All right, hi everyone. We got kind of an interesting stream ahead of us. I don't really know how this is gonna go, but I just thought I'd try it. Like, I had to stream, or like I wanted to stream today, but I also had like stuff to do, right? So, yeah. I just was like, you know what? I'll try to combine both. What's this video for? Just kind of to satisfy that I got to stream. I just thought it would be a cool idea. I always get a lot of questions about how I write my scripts, and you know, I just thought it would be a neat idea to try to bring that to you guys. Chat over a little bit. Just make it a little tiny. Can you teach us? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll learn some tricks. I'm not like the end-all say-all of script writing, but I think I do a good job, especially in the YouTube sphere. And then I think, like, if I like it, I might end up doing it more, because who knows? Talking to an audience while I write a script might give me more ideas, you know? Like, sometimes I've written scripts with Joe, and just doing that with someone makes it a lot better. Turn the mic up or turn the music down? Yeah, I'll turn the music down. All right. Yeah. So there we go. We're just gonna start today with, you know, a blank screen. Yep. This is how it begins. Pretty daunting. It's gonna be pretty daunting, and yeah. I'll zoom in on here. But yeah, let's just start. We can go with either the Sonic Chronicles or the Kirby Hat video. I recently wrote a script for the Mario Party Summit 3, the one I won. So no need to do that today. But I'm just trying to get like all my backlog done before Scarlet Violet come out. You know what I mean? Because I finished editing the Mario Party Minigame Island video that goes live tomorrow. The Legends Arceus video is being worked on. It's almost done, and I'll just upload that sometimes. The Shiny video is done. It just has to... I'm just needing to, like, start. You know, or just like, no, it's done. I just need to finish a sponsor and put that in there. Yeah, we did a Nuzlocke in Legends Arceus sometime last month. And I think let's start with Sonic Chronicles. I mean, we could do Kirby Hats because it's fresh in my mind, but I feel like that's a lot of like live commentary, you know, like that. There's gonna be very little scripting in that. Okay, so yeah, let's just start with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, my hair was short. Yeah, that's how you know how long Sonic Chronicles took us, when my hair is this long. Live commentary. What are you gonna do? Nah, we'll see. So, I need to do some research here, right? I need a... Oh, is that just how I sit? just like this? Okay. Good to know. I want to try... I need to research all that shit that happened with, like, the Ken Penders lawsuit with Sonic. I need to do some research first. Ken Penders. Yeah, I need to, What's a good video that we should watch? Because I need to do some research before I write the Sonic Chronicles script. I just typed Sonic Chronicles Ken Pender. There's a Comic Drake video. Oh, that's over the comics. I need the Brotherhood. I see a Matt McMuscles video. What do I need to watch? Thanks, Ken Penders on Tumblr is a really good summary text. Oh, that might be even better. Thanks, Ken Penders. Tumblr, Sonic Chronicles. No, I can't find anything. Yeah, these streams always just start with research, unfortunately. I'll turn the music down. No, I'll turn this up and then turn YouTube down. Wait, you research? I do, actually. I mean, this script has to start with research because I need to know what happened with Sonic Chronicles. Okay, here we go. Oh. Myths, Archie Sonic writer, Myths and Rumors. Okay. I know he wrote for the Sonic comics series, but I don't really know much more than that. So make the mistake starting blah blah blah. The lawsuits, yeah, that's what I'm interested about. Oh, on the Sonic Wiki. Okay. Between January 2009, October 15th, comic writer Ken Penders filed a lawsuit, blah blah blah. Let me find Chronicles. There we go. Followed a lawsuit against Sega and Electronic Arts for alleged copyright infringement with the Sonic Chronicles project, including characters of the Nocturnus clan, with Penders noting their appearance and narrative being too similar to his Dark Legion. I see it. Yeah, I can see it. Kind of. Like, this guy I can see it, right? Because these guys, like, kind of, it's like really only this guy I see it with. Okay. Including the characters for the Nocturne. I just don't want to get this wrong, right? Then Bioware president Greg Zishuk, who we do know his name from the game, has stated, I mean, there's a lot of folks that are, of course, fans of TV shows and comics that they know there's a lot of stuff out. So there's a great chance for us to actually look at a huge bunch of stuff and pick really cool things how the player do. It's believed the similarity is what initially sparked the lawsuit, which led to a massive reboot of the long-running comic series and the retirement of its Echidna characters. Save for the Echidnas created by Sega, such as Tikal and Knuckles, and most non-Sega characters under Penders' claim. Thank you to the Verified American Heart Association for coming into stream. Thank you. I hope you get something out of today. This eventually led to a massive reboot of the long-running comic series, blah, blah, blah. The lawsuit ended in a stalemate when the case was dismissed for the second time in court in October 2013. Although Penders did attempt to address the ACP, but current ongoing case, Ken was forced to temporarily limit his legal actions due to the statute of limitations. He will be unable to file again unless the concepts from Sonic Chronicles are used in the future. Okay, so that is why we don't have a sequel, realistically. We don't have a sequel because of statute of limitations, which makes perfect sense with Sonic Chronicles. All right, that's really funny. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, okay, let's, I'm sorry when Penders learned that Archie didn't actually have his contract from the start of the run on Sonic, which would have signed all the rights of his work over to Sega. Okay. So I feel like this happens quite a bit in, like, the industry, right? A lot of people get hired and they say, oh, we'll get you a contract, and then they have them work off contract, and then they leave, and then they never signed a contract to begin with. That's happened to me before in businesses. So, yeah, Sega, if they just gave him a contract, it would have been all good. But they didn't. So, wait, these... Archie ended up losing. Okay, yeah, a lack of contracts looks like what bit Sega in the ass here. And then he sued BioWare, aka Sonic Chronicles. He sued Sega and EA, the publisher of Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood. I always forget that's the full title. It's so long. For BioWare for taking heavy inspiration from characters that he... oh, God. And honestly, it's obvious they did, in fact, take inspiration from the Dark Legion stories. The problem here wasn't that Pinder thought they took inspiration from him, which they totally did. The problem is rather that the stories and characters they had taken inspiration from were all supposed to be property of Sega and thus fair game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so I was like loosely aware of all of this. Pinder's destroyed his own contract so he'd be able to claim ownership. Nah, that'd just be like tampering of legal documents. Characters like Julie, Sue, and Jeffrey were Sega's property. Now he knew this going in. He would later write this off as being misinformed. Oh, he tries to sell 10K NFTs? Oh, that's awesome. Good for him. Oh, this is a good true-false. Someone actually said that he thinks he created Knuckles. And he tried to copyright all Echidnas. Well, I'm glad, like, even though this is, like, stating it, it's, like, still saying, like, yeah, no, that didn't happen. Oh, but he does claim ownership of Shade the Echidna from Sonic Chronicles. Correct. He doesn't actually own Shade, to my knowledge, but the Chronicle lawsuit was only dropped because statute of limitations passed. Sega using Shade again would allow Pinders to sue again. Because Sega can't use her, Pinders seems to be confident in his ability to do so. There may have been something about this, and there was top secret settlement. He's now planning on establishing Shade as a former alias of Julie Sue's in his new series. Wait, okay, so he's making shit? He's still making shit? Really? Wait, he just yoinked this character? Oh, he's making a comic. Okay, got it. Alright, yeah. Don't look at his comic art style? Okay. There's comic. Is this real? Interesting. Let me... So this is his OC, huh? Oh wait. This is awesome. This is awesome. I know that wasn't his, but that was awesome. No, not that. Oh, I was just talking about that. That was just it. That's... I'm sure there's more, but I don't want to look at all of it. I'm too scared to look images up on stream, if I can be honest. Okay, so I think all that I need to know going into this are, because I only need to know information relevant to Sonic Chronicles. It's just that Ken Penders, former writer of the Sonic Archie comics, was working off contract, created characters like the Dark Legion, who were his, or ended up his. I just want to look at all of them. I can see, like, you can say, like, that's Ix, right? And these are, I guess it's just all Echidnas. Kragok, oh my god. Knuckles in a hood. Organization 13 Knuckles. Oh, whoa. Crazy guy. Yeah, so I think I got all the information I really need. Whoa. Dr. Pentivius. Whoa, wait a second. Sonic. Wait a second. Wait, I see it. Actually, you know what? I see it. Like, you know what? You know what? I can see, because, like, when Ix takes the stuff off, I can see it. And then you also have Shade. who's just female Echidna. But it's like, is there anyone who looks like Shade? I don't think those have anything in common outside of just being female echidnas. They look like NFTs. A little bit, yeah. This is one hell of a script. Well, I have to do research. Like, I have to acknowledge this part, right? Because if I acknowledge this at the front, then the ending becomes funnier in the video, you know? Yeah, I just want to see if I can find characters that look similar. Ken Penders did want to sell NFTs of these characters. Oh, well, that's good. Drop the stream playlist. Exclamation mark music. I meant to put it in the title. Oops. Oh, I put it in the go live notification, not the title. Yeah, just exclamation mark music. I'm just listening to Mew more music. Just nice Pokemon music. Oh my god! Look at this guy, he's melting! I'll probably just put Julie Sue up next to Shade. Even though that's not exactly correct, I think it still gets the point across, you know what I mean? Because I can put... Oh wait, where I just put the Lord Ix? Yeah, let me, because in it I want to show, like, the comparisons, and I just want to find, like, the two ones that are the closest, and I think I would go with, Fintivius. Here, let me use my chair a little bit. Bro does his research. Yeah, I have to, for stuff like this. I can put Fix next to an Ix, or Ix next to Fintivius, and just be like, oh, these look similar. And then, probably Julie Sue next to Shade, because that's... It's not perfect, but I think, like, for the quick reference I need to do, that's fine. And that is what he says. Yeah, so, and then it's because of the statute of limitations. So, now in my script writing process, like, we have this funny joke, and now it's like, where do we slide it in? Because, like, too much information at the beginning can turn people off. So it's just... I think we save this for when Shade is introduced. But yeah, so let's just go back. I want to start this video off with... How do I start, like, Jump Force off?
Not like the act.
I cannot believe Jump Force is one of my most viewed videos. I'm really happy. I worked really hard on that video. I'm happy it did well.
Jump Force is an ambitious game, but in the sense that you'd be considered ambitious for
hitting your head to a wall. God, do not recognize that guy.
Hours. Despite the leaking brain cells,
it's ambitious. Yeah, that's true.
That random
Let's find Balin. I think I have Balin in a playlist. It's somewhere in here. There it is.
She just forget how to paint. She's just. Let's say your job is to create a video game. Where do you even start? Well, let's begin with Mario. People love Mario. Then let's get Square Enix to develop.
Yeah, Tails on a Bit.
Yeah, that sounds good. Wait.
Yes, a strong opening. Could have been quicker.
Let's just rip off the band-aid and say that this game is not.
I think with Sonic Chronicles, I need to say, like, I think I want to talk about, like, everyone's aware of Sonic 06. Everyone's aware of Sonic Adventure 2. But deep down, there's, like, a hidden gem released on the... Here, let me go to here. When was this game released? 2008, right? Yeah, I'll say 2008. I like this game is notable for being the first and so far only RPG in the Sonic series. This is a Ken Penders at it. Okay. Yeah, 2 years after 06. That's so true. What's the Sonic timeline? I want to find all games. notable games. Okay, let's keep scrolling. Yeah, Sonic Riders and Sonic Hedgehog. Oh, Sonic Rivals, Secret Rings, Sonic Rush, Sonic Rivals 2. Oh my god, it released the same year as Sonic Unleashed. Dang, this game was just sandwiched between some bangers, needless to say. Yeah, there's so many Sonic games. I'm not anymore, though. Like, they're pumping this out like crazy, but we haven't gotten, like, a big Sonic game since, like, Mania. Or, I guess, Mania and Forces right here. And it's been, like, 5 years. Because these are, like, spin-offs. That's crazy. Yeah, so let's talk about this. Yeah, I'd probably open with, everybody knows about the horrors. What's horror synonym? The terrors of Sonic 06. The panic. No. I'll say everybody knows about Sonic 06. Everybody knows about the infamous, everybody knows the infamy. Yeah, the crimes. I like crimes. Crimes is good. Everybody knows about the infamy. It's wordy. It's wordy. Everybody knows about the infamous the war crime that is Sonic 06. Everybody knows about, I don't want to say terrorist act. I feel like that's too much. Everybody knows about the war crime that is Sonic 06. Everybody knows about the blank. That is what's like the second? Should I say Forces? Should I pick Forces or Sonic Boom? Is it what's more infamous? Would you say Boom? Boom? You say Boom 100%? Okay. Everybody knows about the war crime that is Sonic 06. Everybody knows about. I'm going to keep the repetition going. Everybody knows about Forces is about war. That is true. That's why they call it war. And I could do Boom for, I guess we just did Boom recently. About the output experience. That is Sonic Boom. But for some reason, everybody fails to talk about this hidden gem buried deep. Buried gem. Oops. Gem below. I don't want to say trash. Like rubbish is kind of like the word. Debris. For some reason, everybody fails to talk about the hidden gem. The hidden gem below the waist. Sonic 06, but it's way overplayed. It is. It is. The hidden gem below the... But for some reason, everybody fails to talk about the hidden gem below the waist. Beneath. I'm going to say beneath. Beneath the waist of Sonic's legacy. Below the bottom of the barrel. Beneath the... Beneath the bottom of the barrel. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. I keep forgetting that's the full name. That shit's insane. Oops. About the oh, why'd you take my italics away? What the fuck? Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. Sonic is all about... This game is an RPG I'll tease it. Riddled. This game is an RPG riddled with this game is an RPG. I want to mention that it has Osu gameplay. Talk about the dialogue, talk about the soundtrack, and talk about the lawsuit. This game is an RPG riddled. This game is an RPG that features a soundtrack made in a month, gameplay similar to Osu, dialogue written by I'll say Tumblr fanfiction artists, authors, and a lawsuit. I'm going to say emphasis, and a real life lawsuit that ruined the chance of a sequel. And then I'll do like a little aside, like, because that was the only thing. Oops. And a real life lawsuit that ruined the chance of a sequel. What is the video? Because that was the only reason why. I always make my words little tiny whenever I do shit like this. But the real life lawsuit was just most people's favorite part of the game. Yeah, that's funny. This game is an RPG that features a soundtrack. A real life lawsuit that ruined the chance of a sequel. I think like this gets people interested. I think that line's funnier, but I think this is interesting because I'll talk about it later because that was the only reason why. Released. Oh, did I mention this was made by BioWare? You know, what I know they did Mass Effect, but what else has BioWare done? Dragon Age, you know, the creators of Mass Effect. I just think that's funny. I'm gonna show Andromeda. I think that's the mean way to go about it. Yeah, I'll show a clip of Andromeda. Oh, Yaki Raid. Oh my god. Hello, friends. Welcome. I'm just writing a script. Nothing special. Very calm day on the alpharad stream today. Yeah, I was kind of popping off and screaming a lot yesterday, but today is, if you really want to bring that up, bring up a title from BioWare no one has ever heard of. No, I think it's funnier if I do this, because then it's like, why the fuck did they make a Sonic game? BioWare made Anthem. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything from Anthem. I'm only aware of clips of Andromeda. The creators of Mass Effect? This game had everything lined up. Had everything lined up to be a completely awful game. But somehow became what is this? I saw a line. Switch 06 out with Force in the beginning, then say the game was released 2 years after the Black Death, referring to 06. And then someone said that's gold. I think, like, we gotta open with Sonic 06 because like it's overplayed, but it's overplayed. Like, you know, you gotta write to the audience. Like, it's funny, but like scripts are more than just being funny. You know what I mean? Like, you have to get people invested in the story. Like, I think it is funny. People all know about Sonic 06. Yeah, and then, like, I don't want to say, like, 2 years after the Black Plague, because if someone might not, like, recognize that, you know? Lean into the lawsuit a bit? Yeah, I am. I just want to tease it. Like, visually, you can really tease it. No, I'm gonna delete that. All chance of sequel. A real-life lawsuit ruined any chance of a sequel. Which is, like someone said, someone said, it's like, oh, well, that's most people's favorite part of the game. I think this is fine. I think it hooks. Bottom of the barrel, but everybody, for some reason, everyone fails to talk about the hidden gem beneath the bottom of the barrel. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. This game is an RPG. I'm gonna say a Sonic RPG, just because that sounds funnier. A Sonic RPG that features a soundtrack features a soundtrack. Gameplay similar to Osu. I think I can say something funnier than a month. The soundtrack made in GarageBand. I can say a few weeks, yeah, but I think there's something that can, like, paint a mental image. A soundtrack made in a MIDI player. Not everyone knows what MIDI means, though. That's the problem. Like, for a hook, you gotta use really generic terms. Made in GarageBand in a couple weeks, that's too long. A soundtrack made in Wii Music. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, that's good. Gameplay similar to Osu. Dialogue written by Tumblr fanfiction. I'm not gonna put authors. This doesn't make sense grammatically, but it's fine. Dialogue written by... Now I can just reword this. Tumblr fan fiction dialogue and a real-life lawsuit that ruined any chance of a sequel. Oh, did I mention this was made by BioWare? You know, the creators of Mass Effect? This game had everything lined up to be a Oh, I don't say games twice. Completely. I can say experience twice, so it's been a while. But somehow became of the most unique Sonic games in existence. Gassing it up a little bit. Had everything. Had dialogue of a... No, I think using like this as like an adjective for dialogue is fine. One of the most unique... Let's italicize that. Alright, so now this is where like the meat and potatoes of script writing for me comes in. Because like I always like using... Oh, I can't hear. Oh, it's really quiet. That's fine. God. Re-experiencing this again. Here, I'm going to pause this. I can hear the soundtrack. How loud is my voice here? Honestly, that's a very strong intro. It's bold. I think we can all agree. Bro, I wanna... Listeners. So this is where we go, like, became one of the most unique Sonic games in existence that opened with an unforgettable intro. Oops. Then we just cut to this. And then we show it. That opens like a fan game. Yeah, but I like gassing it up more. Like, it's more my script style to gas it up in the beginning. So, and then this is what I do when I show game footage. I always do this. I should say show clip. And then I just add a comment to what that clip is. Show the intro of the game. Fade out as it ends. And that's how we go from here. Yeah, it's like we raise the expectations. Oh, we're like, oh, it's unforgettable, and then it cuts to that, and you're just like, oh, you know, like the juxtaposition hits. Oof. And then as it fades out, we'll have commentary go. So that's how it starts. And trust me, it only gets better from there. I could probably put in like a sub shill here. Trust me, it only gets better from there. I think, okay, I want to do like one more hook for everyone. I'll probably say it only gets better from there. This game, I want to mention a few things that showcase the game like from way later and then go into it. So I want to say like this game, and that's how it starts. And trust me, it only gets better from here, from there. I guess it's in past tense. Yeah, it's in past tense, so I have to say there. This game... did I say this game already? Oof. Yeah, okay, gotta mix that up. This is a Sonic RPG. This game is in present tense. So that's how it starts. Oh, well, this wasn't past is what I meant, because this says opened. So that's how it started. Yeah, this line only gets better from here. I can put it here. It doesn't matter. This game, I'll just say Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles only gets better. I want to. What are some plot points that we found incredibly shocking? That's what I want to talk about. Do we remember anything? Sonic Chronicles features. And that's how it starts. And trust me, it only gets better from here. Sonic Chronicles has an edgy OC. Has their own edgy OC named Shade. So now we get in the meat, like we tease it more. Could call it a masterpiece. Nah, we can say Sonic Chronicles. This is fine. We can reiterate its name. Oh, it does have Chow Garden. Puzzles. It does have puzzles. An entire batch. Maybe you could do Sonic Chronicles as Shade, their own edgy OC. No, trust me. I got it. I think that's fine. Because, like, this is the start of a list. Has Shade there. Because, like, if I go on a list, the comment will feel weird. Sonic has their own edgy OC named Shade. Unrivaled art unrivaled. I want to talk about the art. Yeah, Looney Tunes sound design. I think the Tumblr quote works after the OC part. No, I want to keep it up here. Because now I want to show actual things of the game. These are very vague. Now I just want to talk about like the story. Unrivaled art direction. Phenomenal Looney Tunes. I keep wanting to put ass in here. Looney Tunes ass sound design. Unrivaled art direction. And what about I'll go back to this masterpiece. This I could say this hellish conglomerate. And a character who breaks the entire game. Out of all of the Sonic games in existence, this is sure one of them. This hellish conglomerate. One of them. This is sure one of them of all time. This is sure one of them. And I could say Rabbit. Rabbit doesn't change anything, though. This is sure one of them. This I'll just say masterpiece. Because then I say Sonic. No, I can say Sonic Chronicles here. I don't care. Sonic Chronicles has their own edgy C-name shade, Looney Tunes sound design, unrivaled art direction, and a character who breaks the entire game. Out of all of the Sonic games, out of all of the Sonic games in existence, this is sure one of them. So sit back, enjoy as I play Sonic Chronicles. I always do these kind of intros in like these videos. I don't need to. They're just waste time. This is sure one of them. Can someone test it? Can someone test the alerts by subbing or something like that? No. Okay. Is there a thing that's... I'm going to play Sonic Chronicles, so you don't have to. When I touch start, you should touch the subscribe button. Oh, that's a good one.
One thing remains a certainty.
Yeah, I can say something about the touch controls. Yeah, I forgot it does start with Eggman, which that's important to know. Out of one of this is sure one of them. Our story starts. That's kind of a big jump. Our story starts in space. Giga Chad music playing for some reason. You remember that? Space as Sonic confronts Eggman while... Yeah, why does it do this? They definitely stylized it, that's for sure. And then I just get someone to draw art of Giga Chad, Sonic, and Eggman. Is it just me? Or does this sound like the Giga Chad song? Yeah, we're gonna commission that art. Giga music plays. Note to self: commission sexy Sonic and Eggman art. All right. You know know what I mean. God, this art. This is... Okay.
It
And
does.
then Tails...
It 100% does.
As the Giga Chad music plays for some reason. Right before Tails commits the first war crime of the game and crashes. I don't want to say plane. I want to say aerial. Do you need an artist? No, we have several artists on things. I'll change war crime up here to something else. Just so like this isn't war crime set twice. Crashes. Oh yeah, that's definitely a war crime.
It 100% does.
Yeah, I'll say felony. Chris, the first... I think war crime is just such a funny word. First war crime. Right before Tails commits the first war crime, but not the last. I don't need to say but the last. It breaks up the sentence too much. And...
Okay. So we were safe. Sonic, Tails, and Amy.
Yeah, so right before Tails commits the first war crime of the game, and crashes an airship in an unsuspecting city. City. A population of now 0.
Was Knuckles there, or did he blend in with the plane?
Commits the first Geneva Convention violation of this game. And we know everybody talks about Geneva Convention is so funny, but it's hard to work in a sentence because it's such a long sentence. Violates his first Geneva Convention. No, it has to be a violation of Geneva Convention. I don't think it works. Everybody knows about how Sonic 06 violated... Yeah, what's the wording of this? Everyone knows how Sonic 06 violated the Geneva Convention. Right. Oh, this is what we do. We open with Sonic Boom. Everyone talks about the experience that is Sonic Boom. Everybody talks about how Sonic 06. Everybody talks about how Sonic 06 is a violation of the Geneva Convention. There we go. Everyone knows about the... opening with experience makes it sound very tame, and then violation of the Geneva Convention is like, whoa, that's a huge jump. Yeah. Our story starts in space as Sonic confronts Eggman while the Giga Chad music plays for some reason, right before Tails commits the first... I'm going to say his first war crime of the game, and crashes an airship on an unsuspecting city with a population of now 0. Then... cut to... Oh my god.
You have to, like, hear this game. You have to hear it to experience it. Oh. Chapter 1, Hostile Reception.
God. Show the end of the first cutscene into the title card for Chapter 1. Ooh, lad.
Okay. I really want to go into this as optimistic as I can, but, like... It's easy. It's really easy when they drop bangers like this.
I'll show the other clip. Clip again. And for this one, no, actually, I'll just put additionally, show the intro of the game. And now I want to talk about the soundtrack. According to a random internet user who didn't cite a single source, or didn't cite a single source, this soundtrack, Sonic, in this game's development, they accidentally deleted the soundtrack and recreated it from memory in a month. Is this true? Who knows for sure? Is that true? Is that true? Who knows for sure? I don't know, but that's what I'm choosing to believe in. Don't elaborate on how true it is. Say it as fact. No. Then I don't think this joke ends otherwise. Banger.
Let's turn this up. Stuff you need to see. The bottom screen is where you like the stylus the whole game, because it kind of looks like it.
I'm choosing to believe in. When the dating sim, when the dating sim ends, we gain free reign. That's fun. We gain free reign of the game. We gain free reign of the game. Gain free reign of the game. And apparently, okay. And apparently, someone said gain full control. No, I gain free reign of the game. It's fun. Hey, Alpha, a few seem to like my edit of the opening line, so take a peek. I'm not playing this game. Rule of thirds in comedy, so maybe experience of Sonic Boom, atrocity of Sonic Boom. When everyone talks about the absolute violation of the Geneva Convention, that is Sonic Chronicles. Well, that's not what we're trying to do. There's also, like, I agree we could change this to atrocity. A lot of the script isn't final. I normally go back again. But I think the problem there is, like, I don't want to talk about how Sonic Chronicles is bad. I'm using this intro to make it sound positive. It's a mix, you know. It's a little back and forth. Yeah, this backseating script is wild. Yeah, here's the comedy. It's comedy is misdirection. It's not just rules of threes. Everybody knows that the experience. You're like, okay, experience sarcastic. Stakes are low. Violation of the Geneva Convention. Oh my God, it's up here. But for some reason they talk about the bottom of the barrel Sonic, and it's like it's back. You know, like it's all over the place. So that's all over the place. Like, that's why I did the intro how it is. It's neutral. Yeah, it starts off tame, gets big, and then it brings it back down for an intro. Yeah, it's a counter thesis. Never let them know your next move. For any random internet user who didn't cite a single source in this game's development, they accidentally deleted the entire soundtrack and recreated it from memory in a month. Is that true? I don't know, but that's what I'm choosing to believe in because it's funny. Simply because it's funny. It's funny. So when the dating sim ended, we gained free reign of the game, and apparently Sonic Chronicles uses 0 buttons and is exclusively a touchscreen game. Yeah, this is Oh, I'm cutting off the Google Doc. Oh, true, 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 true. Let's go up here. There we go. The confidence in which you read it sells it. Yeah, it's different. Like, I can read it in the voice in my head that always works. Like, realistically, this would go, everybody knows about the experience that is Sonic Boom. Everyone talks about how Sonic 06 is a violation of the Geneva Convention. But for some reason, everybody fails to talk about the hidden gem beneath the bottom of the barrel. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. You know, like, how you read it changes everything. And the audience goes wild. God, your switch between stage and normal voice is uncanny. Yeah, yeah. Night and day. Yeah, that's the... It's different. It's different when you turn it on, you know? It's wild to see live. Yeah. alpharad TM just came out. Yeah, that's how it is. We gain free reign of the game, and apparently Sonic Chronicles. I don't like 0 buttons. Is no. Oops. Is exclusively a touchscreen game. Exclusively uses Sonic Chronicles is exclusively played with a single button. The entire touchscreen. The entire touchscreen. Much like how you can go down and touch the subscribe button. It's like watching Michael Jordan hoop and having Jim the construction worker tell him what move to make. Say bottom screen. Yeah, bottom screen feels more natural. But, you know, like, I have to sit here and say, you know, hear me out. What if somebody doesn't know bottom screen of a Nintendo DS is a touchscreen? You know? So... Gets type played. Yeah, that happens a lot. People don't know what a DS is. It's like it's safe. Changing this to bottom screen doesn't change a lot, but it could affect how someone processes the information. Put a picture of a DS when talking about the bottom screen. I will, but they won't know that it's a touch screen. Is my point. You know, yeah. You have to make it as accessible as possible. alpharad, is the touchscreen really a button, though? No, that's the fucking joke. That's the joke. Okay, so the entire touchscreen. You just... And then you... People definitely know what a Nintendo DS is, but why are we arguing over if I use bottom screen or touchscreen? It's just, we agree, it makes it... If it makes it slightly a bit more accessible, why not use it? This feels like you're playing like a putt-putt or Pajama Sam game. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just an observation. Clip. Clip. Showcase or first experience with touch controls. About putt-putt. So my surprise, this point and click RPG featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. What happens next? Because then I want to stress something.
Must keep working. Green Hill Zone. We've had some good times here. Screen is a map. Oh,
this is a point and click RPG featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. How could it possibly get? How could this possibly Get more bizarre. Bizarre. Because I want to go into the Osu gameplay, which I think we have unlocked.
BHP.
Oh no, we don't
Let's
have
attack.
unlocked yet.
Nice dodge, Sonic. So mad. It's. What is that Looney Tunes ass sound effect?
Oh my god. I kept saying, oh, I want to say Looney Tunes ass sound design here. I literally say that. Hive mind, yeah. I'll keep that line in there. I'll reuse that. Who cares? It's so funny. How could this game... To my surprise, this is a point-and-click RPG featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. But what about the game's combat? Clip into show Sonic committing murder as the Looney Tunes. Is it Tunes? It's Tunes. Yeah. It's you always feel like it should be Tunes, but it's Tunes, right? Committing as the Looney Tunes ass sound effect plays. Palties plays. Whatever. This is made for me to read. I can do typos if I want.
Okay, I'll say it. I love this game. It's been perfect. That Looney Tunes ass. What are we supposed to do about that? Sonic can't jump over boxes. Oh, bad guy put boxes in our...
Yeah, and then continue on this. Continue with the box demon clip.
Well, what are we supposed to do about that? Sonic can't jump over boxes. Why would someone do that? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Tails. I'll find a way through it. The Tails... Oh, wait, there were dialogue options? Oh, what? Whoa. Sonic. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Amy.
And then, what will Sonic do about that? And then I'll go to post-commentary and say, but luckily, Amy comes to our rescue to break the boxes Sonic couldn't jump over. As their... I don't... What dialogue? I want to talk about their dialogue. Because this is where Amy lies about having a boyfriend, right?
What's happening? I could... I totally could have jumped over those boxes, you know. Oh, was that wrong? Is that not... I'm so glad to see you, Sonic, but... Boxes, but... No. Oh, what? Whoa. Not that glad. I do have a boyfriend now. You know, his name is Dexter. We have to get to Tails. Oh, wait, there were dialogue options?
Yeah, I was learning the dialogue. I really didn't talk about how funny this is. But luckily, Amy comes to comes to our rescue by breaking the boxes Sonic couldn't jump over. She then lies about having a boyfriend named Dexter to make Sonic jealous. Having a boyfriend to make Sonic jealous.
We have to get to Tails, Amy.
But luckily, Amy comes to her rescue by breaking the boxes Sonic couldn't... Breaking those pesky boxes Sonic couldn't jump over, as she then lies about having a boyfriend named Dexter just to make Sonic jealous. Show Dexter from Dexter's Lab. True.
What's happening? I could have... The help. If you can't use a movement icon, it will appear grayed out. Try switching to a different character. Okay.
Also, the tutorial looks like this. I do not miss this many words normally. I think it's just riding with streaming. I don't need to type. I just this is so janky looking.
Switch characters, touch the icon. Okay, got it. Guys, just remember, when you're down on your luck and feel completely incompetent, just remember that not even Sonic, can do all things. Oh.
Okay, so this is the big reveal. I need to talk about Chow Garden. Also, the tutorial looks like this. And also, the tutorial looks like this. Despite this game's early flaws, BioWare instantly turns it all around by introducing
Cow Garden. Well, hold up.
Yeah, and then we just say that, and then we just cut straight to the clip. Oh, normally I put timestamps. Oops, I haven't been doing that. Oops. At least I remember to do that. Okay, Chow Garden. Talk about Chow Garden. What the fuck? Honestly? Kind of crazy. I'll turn music back on. I'll turn it down. Oh. As long as I can still hear this, I can.
This is the game that they put Chow Garden in? What?
A lot of people were surprised this game had Chow Garden. And I was too.
Why hasn't anyone talked about this? Wait a second, really? That's our Chow! It's Zimba!
Uh-oh, Zimba dies soon.
What?
Okay, talk about Chow Garden.
Do the character and we'll slow down the party. Like, fear hit for like...
I'm just not even gonna explain this. I gotta watch out with my transitions. I'm bad at always doing that. So I always say then or after. I do it a lot in like Pokemon when I'm trying to get from one point to another. I'll be like, after doing this gym, and then start the next sentence. It's a really easy transition, but I try to limit myself. Hard cut. Hard cut. Now we're playing Temple Run.
5 minutes, and it is all over the place already. Hard cut, we're now battling.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's so... Oh, my God. I'm so glad my speech pattern is so repetitive. Hard cut. Post-com says hard cut. Now we're in Temple Run. And then this is me saying hard cut. Now we're in... Yeah, whatever. That's awesome. It's like... 1820. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You'd be surprised at how many times I just get lucky like that.
Okay, Amy also attacked. Yes.
What did I say exactly?
Hard cut, we're now battling.
Oh, that's so awesome. That's amazing. That happens a lot. Like, think about like remember the Luigi video of like, can Luigi win by doing nothing? It's like we had the same 1 in 3 chance in the first game as we did in the last. Like, that was just poetic. I saw a lot of comments that were like, I smell shenanigans. alpharad has lied in content before. And it's like, how do I stage that? Like, it was just really fortunate. I got super lucky.
Okay, Amy also attacked. Yeah.
I don't need to show this. This isn't interesting.
Okay, Sonic.
We're going to start skipping. So, just so everybody knows, this is how these videos usually go. The first half of the video is going to be the first 20% of the game. All the interesting stuff in these games always happens in the beginning, but you have to see it through to the end. So then you just start dealing with what was I saying? Then you just get to this situation where, whoa, yeah. It's just like you have to spend so much time setting up the exposition. So that, and then after you do that, it just starts getting repetitive after that, especially when you're condensing it.
I feel like very few people in here. Someone's played this game.
Yes, keep skipping forward.
Honest question: why is he's just a dude? He might die here.
When do they? Oh.
Okay.
I'll say hard cut. Now we're battling. Hard cut the clip, and now I just rule of threes. Hard cut. Now there's a skill tree that has interesting
Hey, where
applications.
Do we put our stats in? Luigi like just has to go.
That provides an interesting tutorial. I'll say another interesting tutorial, and then I'll show the game crash.
Oh. Is this Osu?
And what I do with like crashes like this is that I always just play the Wii crash sound effect, because it always just makes it clear to people, like this. Okay. I always play the Wii crash sound effect under it, just so it's like clear to people. Yeah, I got Siva Gunnard. Yeah,
Game crashed.
Yep. Do you plan out a script first, or do you write it as I go? You're kind of seeing it in motion. Sometimes when I feel like the commentary is like super, it's more, if it's more live com than post com, normally I'll just edit it and then just add the post com as I go. But this is typically what I aim for. Show an interesting tutorial. Clip. And then I just say, so just so everyone knows, these comments, the parentheses one is like what session am I using, because there's 4 VODs, right, with all different timestamps. So I'll say like 22 game crashes lol. So the game might or might not have crashed. So the game might or might not have crashed. And right before, I could have sworn there were more. No, it was 4 streams spread out like over a month. So the game might or might not have crashed. So we did it all over again. Right before show crash, doing it all over again. Yeah, because then we yeah, how long did it take us? See, this is the part we're skipping over, because like this whole hour is summed up in this joke.
It's just a Sonic attack. I want to. Now we can play.
Is this?
I like all the cool damage chow. Yeah, I do miss them.
I'm waiting for the sponsor segue so badly. This video probably won't have a sponsor in it. Sure. Right before doing it all over again. After, ooh, haven't used after yet. Now I can. After a bit of research and some. What song is this? It's a Route 111, apparently a trap remix. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Ah. Someone's calling me. Hello? Yeah. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Bye. I ordered pizza. I'll be here in a second. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I need your help, okay? I might turn the script writing into a video, sponsored by Domino's, okay? Everyone look really excited. Everyone look really excited, okay? All right. Yo, yeah, yo. And for dinner, I'm gonna be having Domino's. Whoa. Yeah, Domino's. No, I saw someone say Pizza Hut. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh shit. Oh no, my crazy cheesy bread. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Script writing's on hold now. Oh, this is a mess. This is a disaster. I got a little pizza just for me. I like sausage and pepperoni, but I was pretty indecisive, so I just got both. And I had to run to go get it, because the guy who called me left it like down the street. He was like, I left it out in front of this house. I'm like, that's not my house. So I had to run over and try it. The cheesy bread is good. Well, I've never had it before, so we're gonna get a review of it live on stream. Wait, maybe. Hold up. Wait. Okay, real talk, sponsor aside, how many Domino vouchers are there? I'm sure I have like some coupon code or something that I can shill on screen or something eventually. Yeah, I would say that is good. That passes. Domino's sponsored you? Honestly, yeah. Kind of a crazy sponsor deal, and they just said all you have to do for an obscene amount of money is eat pizza on stream, so... Yeah, I'm not too hungry. I just want a little bit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do more than just eat pizza on stream. I did what I need to do. I ate pizza. Let's go back to script writing while I eat pizza. Where were we? After a bit of research and some...
$153. Worth it.
I forgot I purchased it on eBay. I did actually buy it, though. I got a physical version of Sonic Chronicles. Just as a souvenir.
Are you playing?
Dude, yeah, we were stuck for a while. After a bit of research... You rewatch the entire stream while making the script? No, I just skim. No. I haven't watched an hour. I mean, the stream's been 80 minutes, but it's hard to write a script while talking, right?
Now let's go do this fight. Oh no, they want. And it always freezes, right?
Wait, what time is that? 1:07:21. 107. 10. Oops. 07. Sometimes when I just find things while script writing, I always write it down because it's going to be hard to find it whenever it happens again.
Woo!
And then we eventually found it
Yeah, I don't think.
again, right?
Hell. No.
Oh, wait. That was it, right?
Lack of elite. Cancel the E. Escape.
Oh, no. I think that's the...
Get the eggs.
Wait.
Oops, I failed. Next lever in the game!
I don't know if you edit your videos early anymore, but what were some of the tips and tricks for making the playback editing process faster? I still do final edits on all my videos, and I would say I probably edit myself a majority of them. I just like editing.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're
There we
playing!
go. 1:14:09. Fixed is 1:14:09. Okay, just so I have that. Doing it all over again. After a bit of research and I want to say crashes again. Yo, Skyward Sword with the party rate of 1. Shout out to you. Big shout out to you. After a bit of research and a ton of troubleshooting, we finally got to experience the 6th minute of the game. 7th is funnier. Don't know why. Clip-I. Huh. Got to experience the 7th minute of the game. Oh yeah, no, that's 1:14:09. Jess, I tried to VIP you last time you popped into stream, and you don't have it now, which means I think I might have given it to a random person that had one fewer or greater E's in their name as you do. Oops. You looking forward to Jaden's Stepathon? Yeah, I'm gonna be in a great deal of it, and I'm helping out with like a lot of like tech stuff. So I'm happy to help. I think she's gonna do something very fun, random, cool. Okay.
We're in a game! Wait, okay, more cutscenes, more cutscenes. Let's say that, because there is still time to fail. Okay,
And we just show the clip.
Amy, sad.
Okay, transition. What are we transitioning to?
Damage. And he should be lucky. Oh, button. Pickles and tails, I think. That's kind of like.
This part, it's like the tutorial. We're learning how to walk around Nintendo DS stylus. We have oh, spooky song. Did someone say hi, Jaden? Oh, Jaden's here. Hi, Jaden. How are you, Jaden? We just talking about your... I guess now maybe people were talking about your subathon because you're here. Everyone say hi, Jaden. Bro, I'm so nervous. I know, but you're gonna do great. You always do. Yeah, no problem. We got to experience the 7 minute of the game, then we get to the clip like, oh my god, whoa, it finally worked. And then so now, majority of the clips are in the beginning, because now we're going to skip over a lot of shit. The next segment of the story is all about getting more familiar with failing the action commands, exploring the Microsoft Paint map.
We need a part. Oh, 2 eggs so far. A new one.
And then what's the final
Can
one?
we talk about that animation? Just look at the starfish while fucking Farbo just goes to town on the bush.
Yeah, that's funny. And the sins committed. Wait. Do I want to say... it's all about getting more familiar with the action commands, exploring the Microsoft Paint map, and the sins committed in the Chow Garden of Eden. Committed in the Chow Garden of Eden. It all comes full circle here. Next segment of the plot, just because it's faster. Plot. The next segment... I'm going to say this. This next segment is all about getting more familiar with failing the action commands, exploring the Microsoft Paint map, and the sins committed in the Chow Garden of Eden. Clip. Ooh. No, we don't need that. Clip. Oops. Running into little technical issues. This is 122.09. 122.09. Chow is fucking a bush. But true though.
He's just running a train on that book. Oh, these guys.
Yeah, sometimes I make myself
Cool.
laugh. That's good. That's good that I can. In the moment, it's so easy to feel like you're not funny, and then I go back and watch it. I'm like, now that hit.
On a DS, that's nice and helpful. It was bigger, so we can't do that. Just Sonic be awesome. And then Amy doesn't have the big smash of ladders. You should explore. Amy, yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, is this a plot? Is this a random fight, or is this guy plot relevant?
This game. Who gets the power of ladders in this game?
The power of ladders is funny.
I like how it shows me the title screen whenever I save. It makes me feel like the game's about to.
Since we're coming out of a clip, I can say but. I can start a sentence with conjunction if it's coming out of a live clip, I feel. But before we could make it to the city, to the ruins of the city, Tails. But before we could make it to the ruins of the city, Tails destroyed at the beginning of the game. How do I say that? How do I say that in a faster way? Synonyms for committed. No, synonyms for ruined. Just say city, it's faster. I want to talk about how before you make to the ruins of the city that Tails destroyed. That, because now it paints a picture. Yeah, the city that should be a crater. And then I'll just show black and white footage of the intro cutscene just to kind of remind people what I'm talking about. Should be Amy was stopped.
Crash.
Was stopped by a robot.
This game's impossible if you just can't hit an attack. Do you just...
Did we kill him?
I'm gonna defend with Amy just to see how it works. Oh, he's dead.
That fucking sound effect and their eyes. Amy was stopped by what direction do I want to take this in? I could call him like a mall cop. I'll just say mall cop robot who people like mall cop, they laugh at it for no reason. Amy, we're made the city that should be a crater. Amy was stopped by a mall cop who swiftly died. In battle. Play SFX. 2 Hanna-Barbera sound effects. Oh wow. Whoa. Dude, what's crazy is that Pokemon like it's so crazy that if it has like Pokemon names in the dictionary for like Google Docs. I think that's so insane. Are we also going to be writing the script for the 13-hour stream? I thought the script would go faster, if I can be honest, so maybe not. But, maybe not. Maybe that's another stream. To Hanna-Barbera sound effect. To a Hanna-Barbera sound effect. Alright, and then in the city, what happens?
What a game, though, am I right? Now we got 7 minutes early, but we can handle it. That's what it is. Hard. 7 different themes. Get very real. Wait. Hold up. Listen to this banger. Yeah.
Right before
What do you guys think?
listening to a song
Wait. Here comes the bass. It's coming. It's coming.
made
Any second now.
A slow afternoon.
Here come the keys. Wait. And then they just fade out.
Right before listening to a song that's probably made in during a lunch break. During an intern's lunch break. There we go.
I love this song because it sounds like it's supposed to be 7 different themes.
It's like... I think I said 09. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. No, wait. Oh well.
This is the same guy. Oh, that's Tails' lab. Oh, it's a stronghold. When you're in a stronghold. Knuckles, Jesus Christ.
So now...
I think now's a good time to save.
Okay, so I would say we got all the exposition down. So now things are going to be a lot simpler, more simple. Because now all we got to do is just sum up everything that's happened during an intern's lunch break. Oops. I put it there instead. Okay, so I said after. That's like a few minutes before. I don't want to say it too much, but I can say it now. After Tails joined our team, we then like met up with Rouge. I'm pretty sure.
To be like this big suspenseful thing with the robot, and this song is playing in the back.
That's so funny.
This is supposed to be like this. So I will be more cautious with the big guy.
This is so funny. It's just like I don't know if I feel like I want to include this.
I can't believe this is.
Oh, Jan's reacting to my video now. I'll react to his reaction after.
Okay, so I will be more cautious.
I think all things considered, he's not gonna have a lot to. I think he's gonna make fun of the core fish, and that's like it. Right? Right? What is he saying?
Bianca, the god of thunder, our journey finally
He's gonna be
started.
like, yeah, that happens in
Hardest
randomizers.
Pokemon randomizer.
Like basically the idea that we had for the improved randomizer is just every Pokemon
Exactly. Like that's
at
all you can
every
really
level,
say. He's gonna talk about how his randomizer
at every
is gonna be
level
better.
range has a viability rating, or like a power rating, and then
Yeah. I mean, he's saying exactly what I thought. Yeah, that's fine.
With the big guy.
He's joined our team.
Yeah, this is only
After-
chapter 1. I can't believe this is supposed to be like
Tails
this big suspenseful
then
thing with the robot,
joined
and
our
this song
team.
is playing in the back.
Right before. No, I just said that. Just say that. Ooh, I
Okay,
said right
you'll
before
notice you
here.
might miss some enemies a lot.
That's
These
fine.
creatures are agile. Increase your attack or use a power move that can't miss to deal with these enemies. Got it?
That's fine.
Other enemies have
I just won't
armor
use
and
it
are
here.
hard to damage. You can increase the
I think that's really important to do for writing scripts. Is whenever you feel like you're using a word too much, just search it in your document to see if you are. Jacob, do you think people should try to chase your script writing style or do their own thing? If you have nothing to do, sure, you can try mine. I think it's different depending on like what the style of video you're trying to do. Like some videos I don't use any live commentary, and this would be a much different script if I wasn't using live commentary at all. I just like using it. I could say prior to. It's too formal. I could say meanwhile back at the ranch. I could say that one.
Reading's hard. We are trapped.
I want to get this guy who just like fucking punches Amy.
Attack over here. Okay, fastball. Okay, that one was a miss. The second one was a miss.
But does he punch Amy here? Does he just
Like,
walk over and
I've
punch her?
always stayed in it. It's just I don't know when to start clicking. Okay, now it's fine. Okay.
No?
It-
No?
Know what we got to deal with. Appreciate the one
No, not here.
gifted sub. The second one was a miss. Bullshit.
I don't have to show any footage. Tails then joined our team as our first. Tails then joined our team as we conquered mechanical beast. Tails then joined our team as we conquered a mechanical beast.
That makes sense.
And then we met up with Rouge, I think. Right?
We just said arms all over you.
There we go.
Well, Sonic the Hedgehog, and better looking than ever, I see. You look like you've been working out.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I flirting with your man? But here I thought you had a boyfriend. Damn, Rude.
She's so
okay.
catty.
There is.
And I gotta show this. And met up with a very sexy Batgirl. Met up with a sexual awakening. Yeah, we'll show the Rouge clip. No, that one worked. Yeah, that one worked, huh? 146 clip. Oh fuck. Normally I don't write my scripts like this. I do it a little differently. I just thought like this would make the most sense for people watching. It was 146. Don't remember the exact time. Met up with every furry's sexual awakening. Yeah. I was kind of thinking of going that route. It's so funny. We were just so catty. Met up with Miss Rule 34 herself. Yeah.
Drama here. No one asked you to defend me, Amy. Well, fine. But when she gets her nasty Rouge germs all over you,
Like
don't come cry for
hepatitis.
me.
Aw, oh, damn. Why didn't I say chlamydia? That would have been funny.
What's going on? Is Sonic gonna fuck Rouge in this game?
True.
It's not
Actually,
on
I'm funnier. That's funny.
Table.
It's on the table. Please include Sonic fucking Rouge. I spelled it wrong. That's fine.
Alright.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Mo Says No. Oh, I wonder how are people feeling about like a script writing stream? It's so different from everything I've ever done, but I feel like it gets me to talk about it, and I defend it. You know, I defend everything I do on these streams.
Massive steps she takes.
So now I use my favorite transition tool of all time. So we walk over to the military headquarters of the world.
The only one anticlimactic game.
As oh, Hopcat's in stream? Oh, I didn't see him pop in. Oh, there he is. So you. Yeah, I love saying so. I love starting sentences with so. Actually, let's go to another script real quick. Yeah. Let's just go to this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't really script that one. Let's go to my Twitch play script. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, this is the alpha TPP doc. This is the most I've ever worked on a script. I had a few friends. I had Failboat, Altrive, and Virus look over the script. Ugh. How long is the average script? Like 4, 5, 6 pages. Twitch Plays was 12 pages, but that's to be expected. Oh, someone said put a space after it. Oh, okay. So space. There we go. 46. 46 in a 12-page document. That's not that. Honestly, that's not that bad. So we walk over to the military headquarters of the world as. What is this guy? As the president of guns, just because that's funny, informs us about.
I don't know why the Marauders wanted the emeralds, but now that they have them, they're likely to go out.
Script writing is so easy to procrastinate. I respect the grind. I like script writing. I really do. Normally it goes faster. Streaming it definitely makes it take slower, but we'll see. So we walk over the military headquarters of the world as the president of guns informs us about what one.
Who has seen the Marauders up close
About an evil race.
than anyone in the world. I believe that to stop them, they're likely to go after the Master Emerald next. What about now?
About an evil race of evil robots who want to steal the Master Emerald. Emerald. Hard cut. Chapter 2. And then we'll just show the clip of that. Clip. Because then it just hard cuts, and we're on chapter 2, right? Yeah, look, this hard cut, search for Knuckles.
Dude, they just have everyone? As you know.
147.50. 147.50.
That was so anticlimactic. Alright, as you know, we've been tracking the Marauders for...
Apparently the government tracking down. I want to make a joke. The government is asking us to do this, but they're not doing anything themselves. Apparently the government has been tracking down evil force, tracking down the Marauders, Marauders, a while, but for some reason we have to be the ones to find them, to actually find them. Is it easier, harder to write scripts with chat present? It's weird. It's like, it's weird because if I just read a script to chat, no one would question it. But if I'm writing it, people are like backseating and questioning it. So like, it's weird. You know, like it's always fine. All these scripts are fine. Like some could be better. I get that. But like certain words. But it's fine.
That's cool. That
Too many cooks
like
in the kitchen. Yeah. I mean, I typically just, you know,
Rouge's
march
whole
to the
character in
the
this
beat of
game.
my own drum. I think the backseating has calmed down because I just ignored all of it. But
so Eggman's old hideout. Could the Marauders be working for Eggman? We don't jump to conclusions here. We have to work with the facts. Unfortunately, we can't tell which, if any.
Wait, what am I laughing
working
about?
For Eggman? We don't jump to conclusions here. We have to work with the facts. Unfortunately, we can't tell which,
Oh,
if any.
that's not that funny.
This game is awesome.
It's kind of funny.
All right. Back to
Okay, so let's just go.
chapter 2.
So we're
it's
gonna skip over a
all
lot
new
here.
Stars. Tell me. Oh, I probably. Are they the? They're not the stars.
Good thing.
Oh.
I don't
that's
know where
this-
to go.
No.
Nowhere to go.
It's the stars.
Which
Okay.
is a common theme in this game.
Well, then we just go this way from this star.
Okay, skip over all these battles. Do you read your scripts verbatim when you record, or do I change it on the fly? A little bit of both. I would say normally, I try to write it in my own style. Like, I know I'm going to stretch this into so I write it like that. I'll use semicolons and commas in incorrect positions to match how I'm gonna read it, not like how it should grammatically be.
All right, yeah. Let me look at my items. Oh, Amy leveled up despite it all. People.
This battle's funny just because Amy dies.
Amy's still dead.
Yeah, I might show the clips of Amy
Game's
dying.
awesome.
Which, good thing, I don't know where to go, which is a common theme in this game. Much like Amy fucking dying. Do I need to say fucking? Amy, much like Amy dying. Like, see, like, I don't need to put the comma here, but I do, because there's a pause in it. Much like Amy fucking dying. I think fucking just has more emphasis on it. Much like Amy fucking dying. Show a few clips starting at 153.22. 153.22. Oops. Amy fucking dying. Boing. And then she's back.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get bored of that sound effect. It's too good. It's too good. All right, yeah. Let me look at my items. Oh, Amy leveled up despite it all.
And then we cut away on that.
Let's boost your luck, honey. Yeah.
Wait, I forgot. She has a move called Distract.
All these look good, but I think I'm gonna go with Distract for the culture.
I forgot. She learns Distract with her feminine wiles.
Like a cat to make a. Look, I think I want this Chow as an emote. Can we talk about how smug he is?
Yo, can we talk about how smug he is? Can we talk about it?
Wait, hold up.
And then I do it.
What? The...
Then I just steal it.
Anyone to...
I don't think that emote's ever going. I like it too much.
Sonic.
Oh, I gotta show Amy getting fucking bopped by the robot.
What is this? Oh, it failed. Oh, okay. This robot's immune. Well, that's good. Perfect, even. Yeah, stock him, failed.
When does Amy get punched in the fucking face? I'm waiting for it.
Oh, that's a mash one. Oh, okay.
It has to happen soon.
I thought they'd go, like, faster.
No?
I look away for a second.
I'm looking at her health. Oh, maybe it already happened.
What is this?
I'm looking at health.
Nice miss. That's never not going to be funny to me. When he just walks all the way over.
Oh, it's not the first time it's happened. I don't want to go back and watch it. Peach Hall reacting, you might be roasted. That's fine, dude. It's a randomizer, and I got my money for it. I'm good. Like I don't know what Peach Hall could say that I'm not already aware of at this point. The live reaction.
Taking down Team Galactic.
I get it, man. Dude, I get so grumpy when I lose shit. Because I get way more grumpy if it's my fault.
Yeah.
Than if it's RNG shit.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. That's the
fuck,
yeah.
man.
What do you do? He's just agreeing with me. All right. Plus, like, Jan and I are friends now. It's weird. We had a lovely conversation today about, like, the depth of relationships. And it was just like, look at us. Who would have guessed?
Distract, show what you got, Rouge. Oh, another one. Oh, I wasn't ready for the sequel. What is this? Oh, it failed. Oh, okay. This robot's immune.
But did he ever sub He says he subbed on his personal account, just not Pokemon challenges. I don't know if I choose to believe that, but it doesn't make a difference. It's funny either way.
Perfect, even. Yeah, stalking tails.
I think he's lying, for the record.
Oh, that's a mash one. Oh, okay. Cool, awesome.
I'm surprised he's not reacting to this stream. He could actually learn how to write a
like how
decent
it's
script.
not
It might be good for him.
Honestly, I think it's tails.
So what do I need it right here? Much like Amy fucking dying. After... I'm gonna show Rouge. After Rouge learned how to flash her tits in combat. It's funny! It's funny. After Rouge learned how to flash her tits in combat, because that's what the move is. That's what it does.
It's so funny because it just
Here it is.
this fuck. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna say after Rouge learned how to flash her tats and tats in combat, we made our way. And then I'm just gonna interrupt myself, with a clip of the at 2:07:27. Oops. 2:07:27. Was that it? Yeah, it was. I know it's on the clip channel, but you have to include yourself staring respectfully at those 2 pixels. Yeah, okay, where did that? Hard cut. I think, like, up here. I think I can. Because we talk about Rouge. Yeah, right here when we talk about every furry's sexual awakening. We'll just include it then. I know the clips channel got it. Hopcat said, he can learn to write a good script. Anyways, for my next sentence, this bat flashed her tits. And it's funny, we all agree.
Sorry, I need a moment.
It's true. Okay, we'll just focus on that a little bit.
God, okay. I get
And now...
a lot of...
In our search for Knuckles, our expedition took us to...
Oh, it's like...
Where we find Big soon.
Then I'll attack. I think Sonic might be able to clear that one. Oh, we could...
Just gonna keep going.
We'll do more. If... I'll give you...
I got a little lost.
Obviously...
I don't need to include this puzzle.
What are the sound effects in this game?
There are funnier
always have to
puzzles
keep
to
my hand
include. I don't have to include that one.
If you're gonna have to do 17 QTEs in a row or not. This game is
The puzzle's funny. I don't need to include any of this.
Oh, ask you who you want to use it on, because I feel like I've
Wait,
wasted a
is
lot
this
of
where you
items
find Little Boy? Where's Little Boy? I gotta include Little Boy.
too, right? Yeah. And we like the meanest
I remember him. Little Boy was in the
play
cave.
for me. Oh, that's not. Oh, the map real. Put that.
I'm back in the city. Did I miss Little Boy? Did it? I'm skipping in 30-second intervals, so it's very possible I skipped it. I know where it is. I'm just like, has it happened here?
I thought. Oh, okay.
The Little Boy was right before Cream. Okay, then we haven't done it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna skip over all this because it's just not funny. It's all the shit that's like monotonous. We're just skipping over.
Can't be ready.
And our search for Knuckles are because I think I just want to skip straight to the big world.
It's
We don't need to talk about the shops. We don't need to talk about the NPCs we talked to, or the fucking math puzzles,
Okay,
the math
act
puzzles
like
we had to do.
away from you on the overworld. That's so.
It's at 420 in alpharad replays.
Anyone
Okay,
just
we're
forget
the
songs
if you're
they play?
watching the alpharad replays VOD, it's the exact same
That is not
video that I'm
stop
looking at. So it's probably it's at hour based. We can just skip over all this because this just isn't. This just isn't important. I can make this bigger just for everyone to see it a little bit better.
Roughly centered. It looks so bad. I think I'm gonna make Sonic a coast to coast. Wait. You know what? I can make this even.
Banger emote.
Sonic.
Banger emote.
Now you got. You know, I think. It's free.
Or like the Sonic wink.
Battle. Down there. Not fair. I take it back.
What did I take a picture of?
Okay, brother. Someone says, first time chatter, I didn't know Rouge was in the game. I love her so much. Just like 4K, brother.
Yeah, I didn't know Rouge was in the game. Oh, that is funny. What is it? Just a funny stream moment? Yeah. I don't like putting me talking to chat in videos too much, but that is funny. Maybe wait, 3:05:15. See, there's nothing in here that indicates that this is later in the game. So 3:05:15. Sexual awakening, looking for it. Where are we talking about the bat titties? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. A clip. Please include Sonic fucking Rouge. Also include 3:05. 3:05. I don't remember. Caught in 4K. Yeah, I'll include it just because it's funny. I'll include it earlier.
Or you're not supposed to just drop that.
Now we just keep going. We got lost here for a fucking while. And none of this is interesting to watch. Our expedition took us through seemingly the exact same fight several different times before making our way to... I should say...
That's where
Oxy,
we need to go.
hi. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of script writing today.
Do we have a new challenge? Curious.
When does the plane take off?
We don't. I mean that song. It's gotcha.
Isn't it
Yes,
here?
okay, because it just easy to
Okay, there it is.
ready for.
Where do we go? Looking our... That got me. The travel animations give me every time.
That got me. I wasn't ready for that.
Our board. The tornado 2. And then I'll just do the exact same thing as I did the clip before, where I cut myself off. Why? Because it's funny. That's the answer. I'll do the exact same thing again. 3:15:28. See, you see what I mean by like the beginning of the script takes the longest? Yeah, you really start going faster once you get the exposition done. Like, that's why the beginning I just harp so much on, like, the mechanics, the plot, what we're doing. Is because now when I jump around, everyone's kind of, like, caught up. You know, like you just plant the seeds at the beginning, so like
Why do you have a
you don't have
splat
to
sound?
keep explaining
What
things.
was that?
That's kind of like what my strategy is.
I don't think any of us were ready for that.
Someone shitted.
Like-
Yeah, yeah, that's what it sounded like. And then maybe I can just
Wait,
keep
hold up.
live comm because Big the Cat appears soon, right?
Oh, we're gonna fight. That's awesome.
Then I'll break it out, and just like that. No, not yet, not yet. Enter Big the fucking Cat. who joins the party, and his signature ability is that he's just invincible.
It's time. I watched the leg and came over here. There she was, Amy Rose. As we saw,
I'm gonna skip over all this. Yeah, Rouge gets
Big
benched.
is invulnerable.
No, he's invulnerable.
Okay, so Tails can fly, Amy can smash, Sonic can dash. Big is invulnerable. Huh.
Is that funny?
Yeah, we need to give him.
I think it's kind of funny. I could just enter Big the fucking Cat, who joins the party with the signature, his own signature. How do I transition this?
Is invulnerable.
Okay.
Okay, so Tails can fly.
I'm gonna say who joins the party since, and then I play the clip, and then it just transitions into it. Say enter the fucking Cat who joins the party since, and then it goes into Tails can fly, you know, and all that stuff. I think that goes well if I do that. 3:18:40. 3:18:40. Maybe with the signature ability of. No, I can't say with the signature ability of because the sentence starts with this.
Amy can smash, Sonic can dash. Big is invulnerable.
Because now it's the full sentence is complete. It transitions to that full sentence at the start of it. Anyways, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna say every time like something like unbelievable or like not awkward, but just kind of like a what the fuck. I always just like to transition out of it with anyways because it just feels like it makes it more
Yeah, we need to
awkward
give him
saying
Rouge's chow.
anyways.
Okay, yeah, let's go. We level him. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, anyways.
Make big
Anyways,
solo.
thank you. I try to hold back on using anyways, and I only use it when I want it to feel awkward. Because I think anyways is just like it's
Motor Whip.
a universal solvent,
Battering ram.
but I want to use it for
Haunt.
awkward
Big
moments.
attracts one foe's attention away from Big.
Control F anyways. I don't think I've used anyways here. Yeah, no, I haven't used it yet.
Friends and fortifies himself against. Oh, so he's like a tank. They go back to the first area.
Anyways.
And then you ready for this?
Yeah, like, we're already on page 2, so, like, this whole script is gonna be, like, this first page, look at all these clips. Like, this is gonna be a hefty bulk of the video. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this first page, with all the live commentary we're using, it's very likely that this could just turn out to be, like, 5 minutes on its own. Why do you type 1 before the clips? Because if you look at this, we have like 4 different videos or 4 different streams of the Sonic Chronicles. So it's just like my brain is like, oh, the timestamp is for the first one. This is for the second. This is for the third and fourth. Yeah, it's just like it just to make the organization just a little bit easier.
Second one. Yeah.
Okay, so again, nothing. The battles are now no longer interesting for the video because we just explained how they worked, and they weren't interesting for us on the stream. You know?
I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, same. I don't either.
Not where I thought it was going.
That right there. Wait, looking.
Yeah, you're probably.
Wait.
I don't know how.
That
to
is me
explain
texting. That is me texting.
Nope,
Look,
not that.
like I'm looking at the screen.
What noise
It's
does
done,
it join to?
and now I'm texting and trying to make
I
conversation as
don't
if
know
I'm
how
not
to-
texting.
I don't know how to explain.
That's the analysis right there. Just talking, just looking down a little too long.
Not where I thought it was going. Here.
Anyways, the toxic swamp that we landed in is as expected toxic. It's a good thing. No, I don't want to repeat that he's invulnerable. Anyways,
I just can't believe Big's invincible. Like that's his whole gimmick. Is that he's not invincible, invulnerable.
yeah,
Another
I was about to
chow
say.
egg. Do we have anything new?
I don't think anything happens here. This is kind of like a fetch quest.
Why do I have to make this jump?
Anyways, our journey takes us to what the game considers to be a very, very difficult puzzle. And I'll just show
Why is
this.
a puzzle first off? Like that's the other thing.
Yeah, how is it a puzzle?
Oh.
I'll put
Oh,
quote
I
marks and
wasn't
Comic
prepared for
Sans around it.
such a
Maybe I'll
puzzle.
remember to do that.
What
Quote
is this?
quote marks in Comic Sans, please.
Okay.
I'll be nice to future me. And then Shadow shows up here. Yeah. Which for some reason,
Yeah, we'll give
how's
Big.
some reason? I feel like I'm saying that one
battering
3
ram.
times.
Everyone's saying battering
That's not
ram.
bad.
Okay. I like.
There's a lot
I'm gonna
of
go
reasons to
three
say
for
some
me.
reason in this story.
Amy. What else can we?
Oh wait, someone just sent a Peach Owl clip. Here, wait, I'll look at this. Oh wait, why did it say a clip missing? There we go. What is this one?
I'm surprised he's not reacting to this stream. He could actually learn how to write a decent script.
Oh, oh, true.
It's so hard to insult Jan because he just says true to everything. Like, the German humor is just so rooted in like self-deprecation where it's just like, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it at this point to say anything because he just goes, true. Anyways, today's video is sponsored by either Manscaped or NordVPN. You can't really insult him. It's just not how it works. True. Yeah, he would just hear that and just go, true. True. Click on that first popular clip. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm fine.
Get for you. I like blow. Dude, what did we solve? These maps are impossible to follow. Like,
And you might be asking. Anyways, our journey takes us to what the game considers to be a very difficult puzzle, and you might be asking, what did that puzzle do? And I would say that's a great question. I hate saying that's. I would say, but it's just like, I don't know. And I would say that's a great question.
look at the map, you would not know what connects to.
You can take out the first that and make the rest of the sentence a quote. It doesn't really matter what I do. Say, that's a great question. Yeah, I can do that. I'll cut to the black screen on that
You
one.
can fly on the vents, right? I don't know. It's all news to me. I'm just gonna.
To which I would say, that's a great question. Yeah, I'll just say, and I would say, I'll say to which I would say, that's a great question. A few bug battles later.
And then Froggy.
And then what? And then we run into Shadow the Hedgehog coming up, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait. Just the sound effect. Look at that smile.
Why do you do the death sound effect?
Every time. Every
Why do
time.
they do that? Oh, because Adrenaline Rush do again? I forget.
I would say that there's a great question. Okay, we'll put that in your script then.
Okay, I gotta remember.
There comes a certain point where we're just cutting hairs.
Give her health lead.
Splitting hairs, excuse me.
I can fastball now. I'll do that. Yes,
What is that fucking sound effect?
Yeah.
A few bug battles later, and anything interesting happen? I can just a few. This is where we save little boy. I'll say a few bug battles later, when we return to Central City. We return to Central. We return to the city, and I don't even think I have to say we return to the city. Like, people see a cave, they're not gonna know if it's what region it's in. You know, like I don't have to fully explain the truth. If it like, I don't want to confuse them. You know what I mean?
You got me playing the. Oh, you're playing. People are playing the game.
YT commenter, actually scorpions aren't bugs. Well, that's, I'm saying a few bugs later, and then we fight the scorpions. Your backseating is incorrect. Oh, is Scooch in chat? Oh, hi Scooch. Thank you for yeah, we're cutting hairs right down the middle. Now I gotta farm the engagement. Yeah, I just say stupid shit so people correct me in the comments, and
I
then
think he can figure
they're
this one out
correct.
on his own.
A few bug battles later, we arrive cave where a tiny child is a few bug battles later, and we arrive in a cave where a tiny child is realistically, pretend I spelled that right, is realistically about to die.
Tails, don't be a hero.
Yeah, we struggled here for a while. I remember that. Let me keep going.
We'll see.
Let me keep going.
Been here for things are good. Well, see you as... Oh, they moved first. No?
Oh, did we die? Oh yeah, we did. We had to retry. You could bring technically not a bug into the script. No, that's stupid. It's not. It doesn't add anything. I'm trying to get the story going forward. You feel? Sorry to call your idea stupid. That was mean. That was not constructive of me. I just don't think it adds anything. It's like there are some things like in the streams where I'm like, oh, that was funny in the stream, but it's hard to convert that into video.
Oh, we got it. All comes on because of that into a show. And
I'm drinking orange juice.
I've coasted my whole life.
Nice. Got my little Jackbox breakfast sandwich.
This kid looks awful.
Yeah.
He looks so... Jesus Christ. Really? I get to travel with Sonic the Hedgehog? Wow, my friends will never believe this. I won't make a peep, I promise. Alright. Okay.
It's so funny. It's so good. I choked there. I literally choked on my food. Look at my face is red from literally choking and gasping for air.
I almost died.
Styles, what's up? Honestly, all the homies have been dropping in the stream. More so than usual. A few bug battles later and we arrived. And we... in a cave where a tiny child is realistically about to die. Dial. Good thing Sonic the Hedgehog is here to save him. Is here to save him. And then clip. It's like 419XX, I'm gonna say. 419XX. Show the W alongside little boy get. So we collected the little boy item. I can't believe it, just little boy.
Wow. Wow, okay.
So we collected the little boy.
Instant KO against... It's likely... Knuckles.
I feel like instead of saving him, save the day would work better. Okay.
It's gonna have... I'll give
Alright then. I mean, honestly, it who cares? It doesn't change
levels
anything.
are based on trading. Got it.
And then...
Oh, I want...
So we collected the little boy and then set out on an entirely optional side quest to unlock the absolute strongest character in the entire game. There's a moment in here where I talk about Cream.
What are your thoughts on the game so far? I think it is definitely...
I need to find this timestamp.
categorically a game.
Because I remember I say Cream the Rabbit. I hate that it sounds like a command and not a name. I want to try and find the live clip of me saying that.
I do agree with that. Look for the ladder again. Okay, I mean, honestly, I want to go heat back part in the middle.
Yeah, I just remember saying that, but now I have to find where I say
Jukes?
that.
Jukes? Watch out. Oh. Okay, so how do I get up there? This is fine. I don't really want to play this game.
Clip? Question mark? I'm just gonna put this here so I remember somewhere around here I made a joke about creaming the rabbit. Oh, I hate typing that out.
Landmarks help.
I wasn't gonna do it. It said it sounds like it.
I'll find a gray rock. That's not the gray rock.
Okay.
What did I just do that for?
Strongest character the entire game. Cream the rabbit.
Do that. That's
I can just skip the entire side quest and just cut straight to having cream.
That's correct.
I wish there was a way to work in the fact that her mom's name is Vanilla. Good for her. Clip. This character, Cream the Rabbit, somehow she makes her unique ability is that she makes everyone else stronger. It costs her 8 PP to heal everyone 10 PP. So you can... To help... It costs her 8 PP to heal, restore 10 PP for everyone, including her. So now everybody gets to spam their strongest moves too. Oh, on top of that, she can heal the whole party and revive anyone with full health. But the downside is that... What are Osu difficulty levels? Like, is there just like a... I want to say, is just Expert Plus? Is that just the joke I made? Just 10 stars. If I want to say something's very difficult, do I just say... What am I trying to say? You see what I'm asking. It's stars. Do I say 10 stars? So 10 stars? 10 stars is an... Okay. But the downside is that her QuickTime events... Yeah, but that's an Osu joke. That's fine. I'll throw that in for the Osu heads out there. Touch grass mode? No. But the downside is that her QuickTime events require 10 star If I just say 10 star, would Osu heads get it? Is 10 star good enough? Are we really playing this game, by the way? We're just reacting to clips.
Know how that goes. Oh, and Fly is a...
Hey, I'm currently watching your stream on public Wi-Fi and I want to get hacked. What should I do? Me too. I don't know what you can do without not getting hacked, but you should probably do something with that giant bush that's growing around your crotch area. Okay,
Yeah,
go to
well, there you go.
manscaped.com/Pokemon challenges. 20% off.
You already know how that...
Yeah, well, I mean, we know. We know he's going to say that. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? Can I just say 10 star? Alpha uses light mode switch? No, I don't. I think that clip was just in light mode for whatever reason. Requires, I want to say 10 star proficiency. And now let me find where I fail it for the first time.
Gives her plus 2 PP with... Suddenly. I don't...
Sonic Fast.
Just don't miss her moves. You don't have to worry about it. Correct? Oh.
We reunite a little boy with little dad.
I don't know. I don't... Yeah, Biggs...
What are a Tri-Cream's ability?
Is that...
I remember we fight like some mini-boss on accident.
Where do I go now? See if there's any...
Because then we save scum for Ferrix, or whatever.
Wake punch here. Oh, that was so close, and then...
Obviously it's not 10 star, but the joke still stands.
Refresh. I need to learn this. This one looks very important. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I see the difficulty of Cream now.
Yeah, that's honestly not that hard. I might just speed it up in editing for it to look more difficult. But the downside is that her QuickTime events require 10 star proficiency. And now we go 445, 47. 1, 445, 47. Maybe say 10-star levels of proficiency. No. That's lengthy. I mean, if I say this is fine. Like, it's if you know, you know. Like, I don't have to say that. Hey, do you think it's valid to start a sentence with a preposition? Just do what you want. I don't care. I'm not an English teacher. More like require some elite beat agent's proficiency. We're making the same joke. We're just changing the subject to something you're more familiar with. You know what I mean? It's all the same, really. Oh my god, that was so close. And then, so if I just have the Chow that does all the QTEs for you, okay. And then I mention Ferrex, also mention Feroz, Ferrex. About that. Apparently, Chows are essentially equipable. Is there only one P? Unknown word? Is equipable just not a word? Oh, what the fuck? They couldn't decipher that one? Are essentially equipable charms. And one, eliminate. How about this? How about this? You know what? I'll give you this. Can eliminate the elite beat agent's gameplay. And one in particular can eliminate the entirety of this elite beat agent's gameplay. Alright, do I talk about safe scumming? I'd like to just cut to the safe scumming. Right? Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Eventually get there. Alright. Oh shit, I was so upset. I'll just have her to... About to make my own video with your clips and script. Well, that'd be shitty.
It doesn't really sound like we did a lot. Because I gave his Chow to Amy, and then we just... but you know, what the fuck do I know about this game? Okay, so now let's go to the Chow main...
When do I go to safe scumming?
But
Is
that's
it
not
here?
what we're looking for. Okay, sit here. It's gonna shake. Close.
This entirety. Apparently, Chows are essentially equipable charms, and one in particular can eliminate the entirety of this elite beat agent's gameplay. Finding one Chow in a sea of many could prove but finding one Chow in a sea of many could prove difficult. And that's exactly why we abuse save states. Alright, we're just not typing words today. Eventually we get them.
Stabsley. Blue. Big
And we find
that?
them.
I should say, yeah. Be able to.
Alpha, how do you make appealing thumbnails if you're a beginner?
But I think I'm
Like, that's a
fine.
long
I at least
question. That's
wanna
a
feel
long
like I'm
answer.
playing a video.
And I've seen a lot of
When
like
you turn
questions. I
one
know this is
in.
kind of like a
At the
just
top,
chatting stream,
I
so
still
it's
don't
easy to like
understand how
drop
I'm
them.
supposed to get up
But if I want to write the script, I really don't have time to answer them all. Where's the Ferox Chow? Did we already get it?
I feel like I'm playing. Can I get multiple Ferox? I'm pretty
Oh, don't
sure-
no, don't apologize. Did we get it? Oh yeah, we did get it.
I know, I'm fine with Sonic.
Oh wait, we're in chapter 3 now. Uh-oh. When did
Right.
chapter 3 happen?
So, we give... Yo! We found it!
4:57:24. Clip. Clop. 4:57. Oh, I forgot it. 24. Then show a clip of Cream just winning. So yeah, Cream does her little dance, and we've essentially won the game. Essentially beaten the game already. Did I skip past Shadow, by the way? Didn't that happen? Shadow was in this stream, right? Oh, and Shadow is your second visit? Yeah, but I could have sworn that he was in this. Oh, he skipped past Knuckles.
Shadows.
I forgot to mention Knuckles. Shadow's at the very end. Okay. So I think it was after a few bug battles. Few bug battles later, we reunited with Knuckles and arrived. We are reunited. We reunite. Few bug battles later, and we reunite with Knuckles and arrive. There, yeah, I'll just throw that line in there. We reunite with Knuckles and arrive in a cave where a tiny child is realistically about to die. Yeah, okay, we just throw that in just so it makes sense. So yeah, we've essentially won the game, and then we talk about bonus fight. So yeah, we've essentially won the game. Yeah. Essentially. Chows are essentially, we've pretty much already beaten the game. And do you typically finish a script in one session? I try to, at least. Practically could... Yeah, practically works here. And we've practically... I'll say practically here. Practically already beaten the game. I have no idea how you write so fast. What do you mean? Like, are you typing... do you mean, like, how I write the script, or just general, like, words per minute? The script. Yeah. I mean, I've always, like... What's so funny is my whole life, I went to school for screenwriting and editing, and those two traits have helped me in YouTube so much. My whole life, I was always, like, either writing or, like, editing. So it's just... My whole... It just... Those two traits helped me so much when it came to actual YouTube stuff. Yeah, so Cream does her little... I'm gonna say silly little. I'm gonna ad-lib that anyways. And that's why we abuse save states. So Cream does a silly little dance, and we've practically already beaten the game. Now that we're back in the toxic swamp, I could make a super normie joke here. Sometimes I include these just for fun. Like, I make super... It's like not my brand of humor, but I'll throw it in and people always like timestamp it. You know, and they're like, oh my god, that's me. That's so me. League joke pog, yeah, essentially. It's just like, you can say something's like, now we're back in YouTube comments, League of Legends. Oh, I mean, the Toxic Swamp. You know, those jokes are so fucking low-hanging, but people love them. Yeah, it's just, what I was gonna say, people love being part of the problem. So, like, you could say YouTube comments, but, yeah, you know what? We'll have a ghost written Point Crow joke here. Now we're back playing League of Legends. Now we're back in League of Legends. Clears throat. I mean, the Toxic Swamp. COD. If you had to grow a channel from 0 again, how would you do it? I probably fucking wouldn't. Get lucky or go home, baby. Yeah, so we just go to the ship. I don't think I do anything of importance here except find Shadow. That's the realest answer I've ever heard. Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I could do it again. Because I would not like to. Like, sometimes I get in my head about, like, oh, my content now is so different than how it used to be. Like, you always get in that mindset of, like, what if I just made a new channel and started exclusively uploading on there instead of alpharad? And then it's just like, why the fuck would I do that? You know? Like, sometimes you just get in your own head. And you're just like, no. Oh, yeah, we get the Eggman thing. Ludwig did it. Ludwig made a YouTube video about it. It's not, that is not the exact same thing. Like, I'm not saying YouTube is all luck, but here, okay. This is what I mean about YouTube. Like, the only people who could do it again are the people who did it in the first place. Like, there's no textbook on it. You can't learn how to do it until you've already done it. You know, it's fucked. Like, you learn on the job. Do you remember the first video you ever uploaded? It's not live anymore, but I'm pretty sure my first video ever was 10 characters I won in Smash Brothers for the Wii U. And then I followed up with a Pokemon X review. Banger content. I have a Google Drive folder for all those old videos. Shall we take a look? Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't have that one on here. But I do have some of the others. Here we go. Oh god, look at this 2014 content. Okay, hold up. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? This is my Pokemon Sapphire playthrough. Oh yeah!
Okay, what's up guys? I'm going to be playing through
That intro made by Fyrus.
Pokemon Sapphire, and I'm going to do this a little unorthodox. Just since I'm not a huge Let's Player or anything of the such, I'm just...
Why is he talking like this the whole time? I have no idea.
This is some moms in the other room kind of bullshit.
just going to use the little speed up tool. So I'm not doing a genuine playthrough in the sense that it's
Dude, I'm fucking justifying using speed up in a
going
Let's
to be
Play.
100% speed, and I'm going to skip past all the boring parts because I don't want you to suffer through them. Name. Watch this. Prime example. Shit.
Wait, actually, that's funny. Wait, actually, that slaps. Wait. Wait, actually? That's kind of a banger joke.
You get the picture.
I should have ended that shit. Oh, I'm not brave enough to watch the rest of it.
Alphara. Perfect.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get back to script writing. Maybe I'll have a stream where I watch all the old content. No, that was good. That shit was good. I mean... Right fucking there. Whoa, the Robodillo! Whoa! Oh god, I wish I didn't get speed or cream. She's... Okay. Can be like more... I watch my old content so you don't have to. And that's such a different title than like the others. That's so funny. The secondhand embarrassment from that was real. I'm not embarrassed of it. Why would I be? It's like, would I make that content now? No. But like, isn't that the fucking point? I think it's so funny that she just throws cheese in her attack animation. So we go through here. When do we fight Shadow? I thought it happened already. Cartoon sound effects keep me awake. Honestly, after spending about 6 hours over 2 days trying to get a mic set up, your old videos sound better. What's really funny is I think all I was using was a blue snowball, which honestly, those are pretty decent mics if you're starting out, and they're pretty cheap. They're cheaper than the Blue Yeti. And, yeah, like, I think they're fine. Like, obviously, like, the Blue Yeti is a bit more expensive, but if you want a good beginner mic, and you don't want to invest a lot, I'd say get the Blue Snowball over the Blue Yeti, just because it's cheaper. It's less than half the price, and it's roughly the same quality. It's like, Samsung Meteor is a good beginner. I had it, I didn't like it. The thing with the Snowball is that it's more for like podcasts, like directional thing, and like Yeti is kind of like all around. So like I would suggest Blue Snowball if you're just starting out. It's cheap. Honestly true. Are the videos that you make from streams easier to make than actual recordings? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what you're. I don't think I'm what that. That's. I don't get the difference. So. Like then, if I wasn't streaming, I think it's just. It's like for me, I'm either recording with friends offline or streaming and recording because it's hard for me to like get in character nowadays. If I'm like talking to no one. So you guys can spam follower emotes anywhere, right? Because if you can, you guys know exactly what to do. So thanks for watching. Oh yeah, I'm shilling. Wait, did Shadow happen? Oh, 526 is Shadow. Got it. Now I'm just gonna juke him. Alright. And, I mean, the Toxic Swamp, where you run into none other than Shadow the Hedgehog. The Edgehog. We didn't lose anything. What an annoying fucking noise. Dude, I tried to, and then I just forget. I'll read like 2 sentences, and I'm like, nothing happened. Oh, and then I just mashed through stuff that I should have read. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip to the fight. I don't think he says anything funny. Make Cream go like laugh. I think we just kill him in a turn. I'll just cut straight to that. 1, 5, 28. I don't remember. It gets me every single time. And then where do we go next? Because now we're breaking into the second recording. Don't know what happened there. Just feel like I blacked out for a little bit. And hey, I'm back. Ugh. You know what? I have to go to the bathroom, but I have a genius idea. Nature, right, guys? Right, guys? Just nature is all we're talking about. I saw a bird. Here, let me turn my brightness down. Look at this bird.
Wait. Isn't that an awesome bird? That bird's 47 years old. Isn't that cool? I saw some fish. You'd think I'd like have these pulled up or something. But yeah, so I played a game early. Went to a luau, came back. I got a new tattoo. I just got it today, so that's why stream's a little late. Hold up, let me try and... why do I wear long sleeves to stream? Okay, so you guys know about this, right? Well, the artist lives in Miami, and she was in town. So she touched this side up, and ooh, it's looking pretty. There's another one up here, but eventually next time we're gonna get like this whole side. So it's a process, but like this is gonna be all watercolors when it's all said and done. But ooh, it looks pretty. Ooh, we're getting there. I would say this sleeve is like maybe 3/5, 2/3 done. It's a little toasty. Let me make it colder. Who the fuck has the audacity to set my thermostat to 74 degrees? Oh, I sat down and said, like, I left in both streams? Just start a new one. No. No, thank you. On egg. No, stream off. I had to fight Shadow twice because I fucked up the save files. I plays Tom and Jerry sound. Oh, this is louder. I think it's better balanced. See, now one is... This game has, by the way, in case Carl leaves. She needs to eat that. I guess she doesn't. Who was here from last stream? And the game has Chow Garden, by the way, for anyone just tuning in. And the chows are like charms that buff you in different ways. But how is we have to fight? We hang down, level up. And now what do we do? Now enter Shadow the Hedgehog. I love the egg. I don't think so. I think this. He just. And he just leaves. After you fight him. Where I ended. And like, he just leaves. I guess I lost like 30 minutes of progress, but I such a... Oh, okay. And... What does that mean? Lose some footage. But then it also tells... And then what do we get in here? I should drink some water. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we... Just leaves. Alright, well that wasn't... You're peeking a bit. That bad? No. What are you? No. Just drink some water. That's another. Hard cut a wolf in the shadows. Yeah. I need to find. Actually, in the first game, I need to. In the first one, where does chapter 3 start? Let me, because I know it's like egg hunt. Or something. No, actually, I'm okay. Funnier idea. I'm just gonna show chapter 4 and just be like, I thought I killed everyone here. Oh, I did. And I'm just gonna be like, what happened to chapter 3? I see. There was a problem there. And he just leaves. A little bit of a miscalc. Chapter 4. What happened to chapter 3? I'll just exclude it because I didn't find it in the script. It's just work smarter, not harder. The Knuckles has to quake much. There we go. Okay. And then attack. What happened to chapter 3? See, now we're good. Hard cut, chapter 4. Where do I see chapter 4? I mean, if I can just find a place where I save the game. God, look at Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. I need to remove all of Cheese's. I think it's so easy. So much going on. I think they should put these sound effects in more games. Yeah, I think that's right. I think every song is a good thing. I wish you clicked the thank you. Yeah, last. If I see me save, it'll show chapter 4. Here. Do it. That was bad. Touch her speed. Cheese emote. We have to go like now. I guess I lost like 30 minutes. Cream fast with signal. Okay. We get the Eggman device. And my coffee maker. Hedgehog, and you know what? And then he would move.
Yeah,
Got
someone
to
should
say
make a
that
Sonic
all together.
Frontiers mod that has all
Or
the
just like a-
Chronicle sound effects in it.
Use the pattern
That'd be a
device to get past
banger.
it. Okay, so this is so much. Don't worry, she shook it off. That Sonic, I rebooted the game.
Oh, we're still in chapter
Should we
3.
switch big for Amy. I guess Amy does deal a lot of damage.
Well, I can just lie. I'm gonna exaggerate. I don't think this first hour of gameplay matters. I think it's... Oh, there it is. Chapter 4, A Wolf in the Shadows. Who cares? Eggman's here now. Eggman's here now. Because I want to get Eggman walking in, because that shot is hysterical.
That was not a quick fight. I wouldn't call it hard, but I wouldn't call it cool. Look at that man!
Oh, that's... Alright, 51-56. 51-56. Oh, that strut.
Look at those tiny legs from this big man! Oh, no. Oh, hi, Eggman. He just... Why should a wolf in the...
Who cares? Eggman's here now. I have to say apparently a lot, but it's just... About that. I can remove apparently. There. Apparently, Eggman is not a bad guy. Guy today. Apparently, Eggman's not
Shadows?
a bad guy today.
Oh, that's kind of raw. That's pretty raw. That's right, Sonic. The great Dr. Robotnik has reformed. Likely story. Not so fast, Amy. He might be telling the truth. Knuckles would be the one to fall for it first. Tell us what you know, Eggman. I've been tracking the Marauders.
Yeah. Eggman's not a bad guy. Apparently, Eggman Eggman's not a bad guy in this game, as he explains that he's after the Marauders too. As turns out, yeah, I like turns out, Eggman's not a bad guy in this game, as he explains that he's after the Marauders too. Since they stole all of his mechs, I guess.
So desperate they are that they use my old cast-off base. Absolutely is true. If you know what? Let's go over yonder.
So naturally,
Look at this disgusting ass sprite.
this disgusting
Looking at
ass
this
sprite.
makes me feel like I'm getting punched out of my body in Doctor Strange.
That's how I feel. All right, 55-53. So naturally, he joined our party. 55-53. He's just like you for real. He is just like me for real. Reb, how are you doing today?
Whoa! He is tanky. Oh, Big's actually so much tankier. Never mind.
All right, so naturally, he joined the party.
We'll just...
So naturally, he joined parties, and I want to say he gave us access, but what's permitted? Helped us. So naturally, he joined the party. And helped us. Where do we go
honestly,
here?
playable Eggman, though, that's pretty huge. That's crazy.
We go... Oh, I didn't click it. Isn't that like Mystic Ruins or some shit? You should overly emphasize how much you're saying, actually. What does that mean? Isn't this... I think it's Mystic Ruins.
Yeah.
Sonic Chronicles locations. Yeah, it was Mystic Ruins. Okay. and helped us visit. Let's look up visit. Visit synonym. Enabled us. The Mystic Ruins in this game is the Toxic Swamp. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, he went. So naturally, he took us to, and we went to Metropolis. That's right. So naturally, he joined a party and took us to Metropolis, which is need to go. It took us to Metropolis. Yeah, that's fine.
This game, huh? But yo, Jiggly Lily, thank you for the 10 gifted. I guess you just love this Sonic Dance. Does he idle?
So, and took us to Metropolis. And that's where we fought Shadow for the second time. Oh yeah, I should put me more back on. I'm pausing a lot. Ugh. One for Eggman is Fortnite dancing. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Wait, why can't? Is that he drops bombs? He's just so cool.
It's right here.
How could I not like him? Wait, what's this? I need to learn this pattern.
So naturally, he joined his party and took us to Metropolis, where we fought Shadow yet again. And now we cut to Eggman fucking dropping bombs on him. Clip. And this is timestamp 103:53. 103:53. Okay, I'm just saying, now that you guys see the effort that goes into writing scripts, like, do you realize, like, not only do I record and edit, like, the scripting process is not fast either. Oh, Fires, you showed the banger intro. Yeah, I'm surprised you caught wind of it. Yeah, I showed a little bit of my Pokemon Sapphire playthrough, if you remember that one.
Oh. So Eggman's ability is that he drops bombs and Fortnite dances on them.
That's it. Yeah,
And he doesn't stop. This dude is jamming. He's so proud. Yeah, he's absolutely way.
I want to see the Eggman Fortnite dance again.
Has good speed. Good.
Oh, I probably don't see it again.
I had more health than that. Oh well.
Oh god, Eggman gets down.
Oh, revival ring. Okay.
Go through this. Who cares? Who cares? Look at this. This cutscene.
Getting away. You're the only one who can catch him, Sonic. Go. Look at him getting away. Wait, oh, get him. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Why are these balls here?
Oh,
These
no, I
are
wasn't
the
ready
things
for
you
that.
see in the end of the game. And then Shadow, I kid you not, challenges Sonic to a 1v1 that he ultimately loses for reluctantly joining the team because reasons, I guess. That was the worst chasing I've ever seen. Yeah, it wasn't great.
You've been practicing. Have you been working for the Marauders? I've been
Because reasons.
searching for Omega. But ever since I got here, those Marauders have been coming out of nowhere to stop me. I've decided...
Has reluctantly joins the team because they both want to... What's the word count? Don't know.
Give any marauders I find a severe beating, to put it mildly. Join us, Shadow. What happened to Omega?
Because his pet robot died, and now because he lost his pet robot. Before reluctantly joining the team because he lost his pet robot.
Seems like the only one getting beaten around here is you, Sonic Wink. Little swink. What happened to Omega? Yeah, Tails, please stop reminding me to...
Oh, robot boyfriend? Oh, that's funnier. Yeah. Lost his robot boyfriend.
Save my Sonic character, so of course we're using him. Knuckles or Amy? Yeah, I need him to be fast. Okay. Cream.
Shadow's so gay.
And then if
The whole world knows it.
better. We just that.
Oh, the whole world knows it.
We just
Okay, so we can skip through this.
puzzle. Okay.
Oh, wait. I want to go back to... Okay, we were at 120. In the shop. I want to talk about how it spoils the other characters. When we made it to the city, stopped by Malkov before sings her song, goes for mainland. Turn anyway. Tails joined the team as we conquered a mechanical beast and made our way to the nearby shop that shows items. Shows equipable items for your whole team. And then I'm going to say team. And even the party members you don't have yet. And even the party members you don't have yet. When was the last time I said after? I can sneak it in here. So after spoiling and friendly Eggman, Knuckles, and probably an edgy OC. Wait, I'm going to say an edgy OC and every furry's sexual awakening. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, Knuckles, and I'm going to say this. Spoiling a friendly Eggman, edgy OC, and every furry sexual awakening, we meet up with every furry sexual awakening. Yeah, we can do that. Minor spelling mistake. We'll fix it. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, Edgy OC. Edgy OC just doesn't flow, I feel. I'll just... But I have to mention it. Didn't you already call Shaden Edgy OC before? Yeah, I'm reiterating that it's the same one. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, Edgy OC, and every furry sexual awakening, we meet up with every furry sexual awakening. The Edgy OC from earlier. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, the Edgy OC from earlier, and every... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can say that. Yeah, we'll say that.
Don't know what happened to you, which is a lot of things. Store around here.
We're at 120 here. Oh, here we go.
Because I really haven't been.
And I kid you not, challenges Sonic to a 1v1 that he ultimately loses before reluctantly joining the team because he lost his robot boyfriend. So now our team... So now our Breakfast Club team... After spoiling a friendly, this sentence is not finished. What the fuck do you mean? After spoiling a friendly Eggman, like, it's spoiling that he's a teammate. Like, so after spoiling a friendly Eggman, that's a finished sentence. You don't say what's spoiled. So after... And even after the party members you don't have. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, the edgiest... Okay. Misunderstanding. Got it. I was like, what the fuck? Am I blind? Am I? Okay. All right. So now our... How do I transition from shadow to shade? So our... So our new team ventures off until we get stopped. Kind of a lazy transition, but it's fine. So our new team ventures off until we eventually get stopped by... That's quite far. That's the OC. That's it. That's the other partner, huh? Okay, I just say it. I can cut to that clip pretty seamlessly then. Clip. And then... what is that? 123.20? Okay. 123.20. Then we just play
well,
this.
We solved that mystery out, huh? Oh my god, that's such a playable character. Abandon your quest.
Shade the Echidna. Who, now he gets to talk about Ken Penders. Oh, Styles, you're gonna head out. Excellent stream. Been taking notes for new content. Of course, brother. I'm always here for you. Hey, if you ever want to like bounce back ideas, I'm always here. Do you ever get confused by your own notes? Sometimes. Genuinely, sometimes. Shade the Echidna. Where's the music? There it is. Okay, Shade the Echidna, who is apparently the character that prevents the reason, who is apparently the reason why this game suffered from a lawsuit. I want to say that in a better way. Shade the Echidna, who is apparently the reason why this game got caught up, suffered from a lawsuit. Who is the reason why this game suffered a lawsuit? Okay, I can say apparently again. No, I can't. Who is apparently the reason why this game suffered a lawsuit? Say never got a sequel. I'll say it after. I'll say it after the statute of limitations. God, this game suffered a lawsuit. Pretty much, Ken Penders, former writer of the Sonic Archie, Sonic Comics, created a few characters known as the Dark Legion. Are you seeing any similarities? And then I'll put them all on screen. Wouldn't say suffered from a lawsuit be correct. I did have suffered from originally. It just didn't sound right when I said it. Who just so happens to be... Yeah. Who just so happens to be the reason why this game suffered from a lawsuit. Ken Penders, former writer of the Sonic comics, known as the former writer of the Sonic comics and a few other things, and a few other things, created. This game was on the receiving end of a lawsuit. Yeah, I like that better. Why this game was on the receiving end of a lawsuit. The game was... No, I'm not correcting that. I need that comma for my typing. It's on the receiving end of a lawsuit. I want to do like a very like John Mulaney kind of delivery on that. Ken Penders, known as the former writer of the Sonic comics and a few other things, created I can't say few twice. Created some characters known... They're not known as the Dark Legion, but they're known under the Dark Legion. What's the correct verbiage on this? Dark... known creators who make up the Dark Legion. You seen any similarities? No, I don't need Dark Legion? Is that not what I put? It is what I put. Oh well. Okay. This song sounds like it was made for this game. Oh, that's so rude. Titled, oh, who make up the Dark Legion. No, I think this is fine. You seen any similarities? Oh, I gotta go back to this. He quite literally sued Sega on the grounds of my OC do not steal. Please do not steal. This is my OC. Please do not steal. Then Archie sued him. Yeah, but that's not as funny. I think this is... And then let me make sure I get this correctly. Oh my god, is this song okay? My persona, please do not steal. Of original character, please do not steal. Yeah, I'll say that. Original character, please do not steal. Apparently, no, I can just say... I don't need to explain the full situation. I can say the court case dragged on so long to the point of the court case dragged on so long that statute of limitations came into play. Then, because so much statute limitations was up. Drag on. You're trying to sound like Doug. That is such a weird and incredibly niche comment to make. Why does this one person keep wanting me to write cock in the script? Okay, is that what you want? Do you feel happy now? Are we good? All right, we can go back to writing the script. Okay, perfect. According to Pinders, I'll say statute limitation was up. The court case dragged on so long, the statute of limitations was up, and both parties eventually settled. That's not like really how it legally works, but I think it's. Does that feel good? Is that like that? The court case dragged on so long that the statute of limitations was up. No, was isn't the right word here. Expired. And both parties eventually settled. And both of the parties? What is of the change? That's fine. And then I need to... Yeah, I was going to cite, don't worry. I was going to say, according to Thanks Ken Penders... According to Thanks Ken Penders, according to Thanks Ken Penders on Tumblr, Ken Penders himself stated that we are never going to see Sonic Chronicles characters again. And since that would reopen another what do I say here? It's because since using them would reopen the statute of limitations. And that's the only reason why this game never received a sequel. Probably. Alright. Probably, I don't know. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, so now we're done with this, right? We don't want to go too far from the video topic. I go on. This is quite literally in the video game topic. This is the video topic. I don't know what you mean. This is exactly what we should be talking about. Oh, let me go back to the footage here. Yeah, you can't talk about Chronicles without talking about this.
Can't be the knock.
Probably. I don't know. And now we're just gonna cut back to the boss fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
So many so's. Oh, so. I haven't started a sentence with so since here, so I might be able to do it. I like using so. I'm not going to stop. As long as it's not back to back, I'm going to say it's good. I just don't get this game. I have no idea. It's super effective. So is electric super effective against robots?
Is that how it works?
Thank you, Gameboy0640, first time chatter to say, I fuck her right in the pussy. Okay.
I'm still understanding how the whole elemental thing works. Because it's not as, like, straightforward as, say, Pokemon. No, that's not how it works. Okay, so I'm not understanding it. Gotcha. Okay. I just don't get this game.
Good
I
for
have
you,
no idea.
man.
It's super effective against
I love reading first time chatters.
beings and ineffective against robots.
Thank you for the first time chatters who are now responding with question marks and ums. I'm glad we can band together for this.
I guess. The party is over, friends. You will not fall.
So we kill. So we kill the not so original character.
Follow us.
So-
Okay.
So after I'm gonna do it. So after killing the not so original character,
Well, it looks like we're following them.
God. Oh wait, I just realized I'm doing that same thing again, aren't I? Oops. Oops.
He blocked the road. Thank God we saw the cutscene that explained it. I keep forgetting Eggman's here. I just got whiplash from that one.
128:11. So after killing the not so original character, so so what happens here? Our path collapses or something like that. Our path is cut off. Sure. Our path is blocked. Let's just say blocked. Our path gets blocked. Not every line has to be a banger. That just has to move the story along. And then this is 128:11. 128:11.
They're
I think we can probably sum the rest of
Nah,
this
bitch. Then use
video
this
up.
puzzle. Good try.
What, someone compared this to a game before. What is this puzzle game like?
Okay, let's solve math puzzle. I've been
The game then decides it's for a Club Penguin. There's not a Club Penguin game like that. Cool math game. Yeah, that's so true. Cool math game styled puzzle. Wrong.
Oh, okay.
A cool math game styled
So I have to get something
puzzle.
from the- So this that
Made for toddlers. Yo,
That's something
Peach
you gotta
Owl Raid. Yo. So does someone say a Peach Owl Raid?
figure out.
Really? After taking my content for free without
I'm
being
just- yeah.
subbed? Really?
I mean, we
I'm
were
getting a
dumb
raid
kids. Hey,
now?
you sent it on me.
This is the first payment I've ever gotten
Yeah,
for my
Table Turf
videos.
prepared me for that.
Really?
Honestly, just look at the corners. That wasn't even math. That's just basic pattern recognition. You learned that when you're like 3 years old. I mean, I guess most of us do. It's
Okay.
the Metropolis Underground.
Before then the game then decides it's time. Yeah. The game then decides that it's time. I can say it's. The game then decides it's time for a cool math game style puzzle made for toddlers before reaching the Metropolis Underground.
Wow. I haven't handed it to you, Eggman. You really saved us this time. Please, don't remind me. There's
Sigma.
no time to lose. We need a plan. We can rest here for a
Metropolis Underground. And chapter 5. Battle for, is that Battle for Angel Island. Yo, Pokemon Challenges raid. Oh my god, what an honor. I was telling chat before that if you raid me, it'd be the first compensation I've ever gotten for all your React videos. What a pleasure. How is it going? How is watching my content? Like, I gotta ask, how mean was it? Because I kind of got the feeling that when he reacted to it, all he could really say is that, yeah, that's what happens when you play a randomizer, and yeah, you should have used speed up and let that Lucario die to a Corphish. I feel like it was just like a lot of... I feel like over the time I've molded what he wants me to say. Yeah, I didn't have anything insightful to say. Yeah, I kind of had that feeling. Like, everybody kept commenting on my video being like, oh my god, Jan is gonna tear this video to shreds. And I was like, probably not. Like, I think I've gotten decent enough at Nuzlocke to now when I fuck up, I kind of know why I fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, it's... you know? Jan's definitely like the GOAT, but I feel like I can just recognize my own fuck-ups. The only difference is that he wouldn't have fucked up, right? And it's hard to prepare. But I will say, I think the storyline in that video was, like, by far my best one. I think that was my favorite Nuzlocke. I think it's hard to make a good randomizer that's interesting. And I think it was good. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Thank you. It was a good script. Speaking of scripts, recently I played Sonic Chronicles, so you don't have to. It's this shitty Sonic RPG DS game developed by BioWare, creators of Mass Effect. And this game is fucking insane. This game is absolutely insane. So we are just probably like approaching the halfway point. Of the script, we're probably like way far because like the intro is just the hardest part. You got any more streams you're planning on doing soon? Well, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Pokemon Violet. Just because the Australia and New Zealand have it available at like 10 a.m. So I'm probably going to stream it like tomorrow afternoon. So, and like, even though like I got it illegally, I'm just going to say, oh, I got it from my, European eShop account. Don't get banned. I've done this for like every Pokemon or every game. I did it for Pokemon last year. But I'll just be cool about it. Jaden starts her subathon tomorrow. I know. Yeah, it's because hers is also centered about Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Yeah, if I get banned, then that's just more content for me. Then I get to milk it. So it's a win-win. Also, dude, if they ban me, I just stream on YouTube. Like, I'm streaming this game one way or another. Yeah, it's just a viral tweet waiting to happen. All right, let's go through. We're at the point of the game where nothing fucking matters, and we can just skip over everything. Like, I'm really good at doing that. Jan, I think like one thing that I felt scared to do was when I was talking about like the Elite Four and everything, nothing interesting happened, so I just skipped over it because it's a fucking randomizer. What does it matter? I felt like it would have just dragged out the video too long, so I felt pretty bold in just removing the Elite Four from the video since in Gets it still happens. But I was proud I did that because I recognized it and I was like, oh, that was a good call. It was bold. Yeah, I gassed myself up for that one. I felt good about it.
Like classic RPG
Shake,
fashion.
thank you. Okay, what do you want, Sonic? Whatever, just shut up. She's that edgy motherfucker.
Sonic is the least comforting friend imaginable. You know, I'm gonna say that. Thanks.
Battle for Angel Island. Knuckles just learned that his race isn't actually extinct. Knuckles becomes existential after Battle for Angel Island. Knuckles becomes existential after having learned that his race isn't actually extinct and they're all villains. To which Sonic says, just don't worry about it. I'll leave you alone now. I'll leave you alone now. Didn't he say don't worry about it before?
Moping around, Knuckle. Okay.
No, he didn't.
Sonic is the least comforting friend imaginable. You know, I'm gonna say.
Thanks. And I'll just show the Knuckles thanks screen. It's just, that's not even like plot relevant. It's just funny. Guys, there are so many people in chat that just want me to add cock to the script. Can we just ban them now? Can we get over it? It's fine. It's fine as it is. That was your last cock for the stream.
That. Thanks. Oh, Sonic. I'll be unstoppable. Because they put me in a position where someone's gonna get left behind.
I'll leave you alone. Thanks. So after, ooh, I have not used so after that much, but I'm gonna use it here. So after, and I'm gonna say, probably, I don't know. So then we then killed the not so original character. We then killed the not so original character right before our path got blocked. So after splitting up into 2 teams and leaving Rouge to die, I think we can skip over all this. I think we can skip over this entire section because nobody fucking cares about this plot. Yo, but Mario and the Sonic at the Olympic Games, now that's a story. What the fuck is this song? No, we're skipping. Not a fan. Are you running this through Grammarly later? Fuck no, trust your instinct. That shit's for nerds. Whenever I read it out loud, I should recognize if it's correct or not. And if so, I just switch it. Yeah, we're gonna skip through all this. All of this. None of this matters. None of this matters. Why not make a joke of settling the lawsuit out of killing Shade? Because we don't need it. We came across Omega, who then joined our team. So could now leave you out.
Where the fuck did Rouge use that image for evil? Do it.
Who then joined our team. I want to get the clip because I just think it's funny that Rouge keeps appearing. Clip. Oops. 220. Don't remember. 220. Whatever. There's a Star Wars joke in there somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Watching
just
Gang
like that
Grumps in high
screenshot,
school ruined
'cause it
me. Every
could-
time I hear "do it," I can't help but think of Palpatine. Maybe bring up how useless the map is. It's not necessary. Like, that's the thing in these kinds of videos. Like, I have a lot of, like, complaints, but it's just, like, it doesn't add to the video, really. It's, like, those are things you recognize while playing, but to, like, kind of bring it up in the video. Because this is what I've learned from videos. If I want to make a whole, like, thing complaining about it, I have to explain why it's annoying. And then it's, like, what is my visual representation for that? Like, I don't like saying stuff online. like, all right, I don't like saying stuff in scripts because then I always have to put something visual to match it, and there are no other visuals besides the map. Like, it's too much work. I can swap to a mega by going back to the safe room. Whoa, that was a leaf and a half. Ooh. We'll use the Chronicles knockout sound effect for future content. If I can find an isolated version of it, probably, yeah. Why even go down here? Will this be uploaded to replay? I say yes. Every single time a video is every time a stream happens, it should be uploaded to replay. Does it always? Almost. Am I going to record it on stream? If I finish it on stream. Nope, jukes. Oh. Join our team. Meanwhile, Sonic... what is the word for, like, wrongfully... coming aboard, not trespasses. Yeah, there we go. Trespasses, not upon. Trespasses on another airship, and commits his second. Is this another? Ah, fuck! I felt stowaway. Yeah, I think that is trespass was what I was looking for. X. Meanwhile, Sonic and friends, I'm going to say friends, trespass on yet another ship, and commit yet another war crime. Yep. That's an like putting like yet another and yet another, it looks like it shouldn't work, but if you put the right emphasis on thing, it's fine. Bringing in the Geneva suggestion, well, no, because here we said when that happens, yeah, Tails commits his first war crime of doing this exact same thing, so I'm going to say war crime again. Beam cannon. Where's everything got to be an egg? Okay, let me... Like, a little more than 50. That's like... Ooh, banger. That's 50... Tap. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I also had my arm drilled into for... And committed another war crime before... Ooh, lots of befores. Another to make it... commit yet another war crime before... Oh, shit! Meanwhile, Sonic and friends trespass on yet another ship and commit yet another war crime. Not before, not saying before. To... So they can raid Angel Island and confront Imperator, how do you say, Imperator X. Apparently, who I guess is the main antagonist. The Dark... They never even mention what the fuck the Dark Brotherhood is. You know? They never really say that. You know what I mean? Who, I guess, is the main antagonist of the game. Like, I'm sure it's... I guess it's like just the Nocturnus, right? But... Leave shade to me. I get that the Dark Brotherhood is the Nocturnus clan, but they just never say that.
So you feel worth...
I guess the main antagonist of the game, and yet another... No, I can't say that. Who I guess is the main antagonist of the game, and... Guess is the main antagonist of the game in the face of a lawsuit. Is that what I should say? So this is a long sentence, but who cares? Meanwhile, Sonic and Friends trespass on yet another airship and commit yet another war crime so they can raid Angel Island and confront Imperator Ix, who I guess is the main antagonist of the game, in the face of a lawsuit. No, I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna... That's fine.
What? Complete. We're good. A little bit of black around the...
We fight his tiny little lackeys. Oh, that's how you spell lackeys. I didn't know that.
It's just so random. No time to talk. We have to help Sonic.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You go back and forth. This is an awful mechanic, by the way. I just want to get over to the through with the plot.
That was like, you know, Florence.
Don't you prefer to use dark theme? Does Google Docs have dark theme or dark mode, night mode? I just didn't know they did.
Me. Okay, look.
Knuckles.
This. I want to use my Chaos Spear first.
Fight his little
What does
lackeys.
Chaos Rift do? I forget. I'm gonna...
Yo, sad song. We fight his little lackeys. Waste time with Team B. And finally confront the final boss. Sonic Chronicles. ... It's fine if we act like it's the final boss, because, I mean, I think anyone can be like, oh, this is clearly not the final boss.
I'll do Chaos Spear this turn, and then I'll...
I don't really know where this clip's going to be. It's just somewhere around here. 320... something like that.
Do it next turn. Beam Cannon, though. Let's go crazy.
I hope when Jacob publishes this video, I'm mentioned as the cock guy. Do you see you mentioned in this script? I'm sorry, but calm down a little bit.
Oh, it has a chance to instant kill.
Yo, Coney! Thank you for the
Yeah,
raid
always
of
help
8
us. That's
hundos.
just why I've learned
We got... Oh, there he is. There he is. This is a weird stream. I'm getting a lot of... I feel like I'm never streaming at the right time when people are raiding. But the one time I'm doing a very weird and relatively uninteresting stream, everyone's raiding today. What are we doing today? We're writing a script. As I'm sure most of you know, I'm alpharad, and I do funny videos online, and I'm writing a script for me playing the entirety of Sonic Chronicles, which is a very hard,
specifically MOBAs. MOBA teaches you to
bad
always drop
game
level
to
one.
play. Yeah, so this is us fighting the first big boss. This is kind of a hard game to follow if you weren't here for it.
Ooh,
this
okay,
is
we got to
interesting.
clear on this turn.
The game just makes those noises, by the way.
That sound effect will never not be funny, man.
That's true. Clip 2. I'll put 2 here because I want to get that ending. I just want to keep bringing up the sound effect because it's so fucking funny. 330, 50, oh, 50. Yo,
That
Jiggly
shit's
Lily, thank you for the
hysterical.
5 gifted.
All
The
right,
Sonic
yeah.
Chronicles Fiend.
That dude knew too much. Jesus, I'm just gonna auto level. Whatever. This about to happen.
Coney, this would be a great stream.
Spin in his body
Game
to
to
save
stream.
her?
No, Coney would fucking hate this game. This is not a Coney game. No, I recommended Chibi Robo to Coney, because, like, that's a Coney game. Like, no, this is not. Join us in following Coney. No, join yourselves in following me. What the fuck? No, 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 fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to Coney. But yeah, no. This game, Sonic Chronicles, absolutely not a Coney game. Yeah, Zach and I, we were talking on, like, the podcast, How Did We Get Here, of, like, what Coney Core is. And it's just, like, no, Sonic Chronicles is not the answer. I don't think you like tedious bullshit like this. Like, I like seeing, like, dog shit games through to the end. What was the other Coney game you recommended? I don't know. I don't know what the other game I recommended. Oh, it was last episode. We talked about, I was like, you're like, oh, I'll stream it Thursday, which is tomorrow, so you better fucking figure it out. I don't remember what it was, though. I was like, oh, if you stream this game, let me know, because I want to see you play it. I know you said Amazing Island. Oh, yeah, it was Mario GBA. Mario Party Advance. Yeah. I want to see you play that game. Coney Core is hating everything and never reading. Okay, that's most content creators, though.
Okay, so I think Shay's joining our team, guys. That's just a shot in the.
Oh, let's watch this cutscene. So, Coney, let me just show you this cutscene real quick, just so you can like get a taste of what this game was.
We only wanted to return to it. I won't. Oh, a twist? What's possibly about to happen right now before our very eyes? With
beautiful, beautiful gameplay. And in a not so unexpected twist, Shade turns on her master and attempts to save us, I think. All while
Knuckles is a contortionist. You see how he was bending his body to save her?
Isn't there like another art
Sonic.
cutscene coming up?
I thought.
Did I miss one? Oh, is it right there?
No. That's not correct.
Where was it? Or was it before? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, where's Deflated Knuckles?
Oh, he's. Wait, can I move around? Oh no, he's.
She turns on her master.
That's
the
the
fuck
Master Emerald. I don't think so.
It's the delivery. It'll change it. That's not the one I'm looking for. There's another one.
Jesus.
Is it after the fight?
Very good. Oh my.
It was when the two teams met up before the fight. Okay. So it's a little back.
Oh. And they just
Oh, is this
keep
it?
coming, and they don't
No.
stop. I feel like just some. I wouldn't. Never before. 15.
Is it here?
God.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God! Look at
We're
this.
not ready for this.
We're not
Sonic.
ready for this.
We have to be. Oh my God! Holy.
Look at him.
Look at that Knuckles! What
Look
is
at
wrong
that
with
Knuckles.
him? No! Oh my God.
Where's the deflated
Those
Knuckles
just
emote?
felt
That's
like
a good
absolute-
question. And in a not so expected twist, Shade betrays. How's that? Betrays her master and attempts to save us, I think. All while I skip through a bit more dialogue for reaching Chapter 6, Black Hole Sun. Yeah, we'll just go straight there. Because none of this matters.
Pretty bad. What happened? Ix got away. He took a very
Black Hole Sun. During our last fight, Ix successfully stole the Master Emerald, and now Shade is on our team. Wait, during our last fight, Ix successfully stole the Master Emerald, and now Shade is on our team. Shade is on our team. I don't want to say and again. And completely broken. And now Shade is on our team. I'll do a new sentence. Who is apparently very broken. Oh my god. I can skip past all this now.
in the same sentence? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry that I insulted your fictional pink hedgehog. She has.
Yeah, I called Amy a slut.
Yeah,
And
she
people
lied.
didn't like that.
She's pretending.
That's so soft.
Ugh, whatever. Good luck, Sonic. We're moving on to the plot.
Shade is on our team. So nobody's surprised. They made the original character incredibly overpowered. Especially when she has someone like Cream in her corner. And just so happens to be broken. Now this is fine.
Exciting? Okay, oh, so that be fast. It looks like
I think we're done for this day. Yeah, can we just go on to the third day? Dude, I don't know what happened. I streamed for 2 hours on this day. I was just like not in the mood for it.
it feels playing Mario YouTube. We just finished playing Mario Party, and now we're switching over to Sonic Chronicles.
Was that Summit 3 or no, that was the blindfolded one, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so this day, yeah, I streamed for 2 hours and I was just like, I don't know why this Sonic Chronicles didn't sit well with me. I was just done with it. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. Let the other me entertain you.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Let's just keep continuing with where we're at. Our party, I think we had Shadow, Shade. Who else did we use? Oh, Cream, duh. Yeah, that's our party. Yeah, this is where we were, right? This is correct? Is this the correct save? Oh, wait, I can take my headphones off. I'm no longer in Discord calls. Uh-oh. What's it like having eyes? It feels weird, honestly. It just feels a little bit strange. Oh god, that's a little loud. What is our current, I guess it's from the stars. Yeah, going from Sonic Frontiers to this is definitely a whiplash. Right? Are your eyes feeling? I'm not gonna lie. Like, do I still have...
Yo!
Yeah, this right here...
Yo, I'm still
like,
tight
right
about
at the
this.
end, when I took my mask off, I felt genuinely blinded.
Oh,
Like,
whoa, reaction,
having
reaction,
no
reaction,
vision
reaction.
YouTube. So,
Okay.
and we can't use my perspective.
Where
I
are
don't
we
wanna
even?
do
This
it.
is like the fucking
So,
dark abyss.
it's thing where like I stream a one damage. Notes, videos. It's what we should find.
What do we even do?
And we just gotta get
Oh, yeah.
out there. Without my genius working for you,
Especially
you're
when
in for
stream
quite
likes
a fight.
Cream in the corner. Especially when she's Cream in the corner. So, would you like to take a guess on what the next plot point is? Go ahead, take your time. I'll play thanking music for 5 seconds. Yeah, so Eggman builds a rocket to space, leaves us, stays behind, only to stay behind. So we invade. How do I make this sound more insane? So Eggman built a rocket to space only to stay behind as we invade. Invade intergalactic villages. Enter a different dimension because it wasn't just space. Oh, yeah. To trans-dimensional space. There you go. Trans-dimensional space, only to stay behind. Builds a rocket for us. Wait. Builds a rocket for us to visit trans-dimensional space, only to save us behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect the Chaos Emeralds, who are, because of course that's what we're doing. In conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. Who said that joke? Someone said that joke, and I like that. You're getting gifted a sub for that one. It's stupid, but I like it. Wait, there you go. Enjoy your gifted sub. In conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. Yeah.
So, oh, it's beautiful. God, this part.
Those fucking sound effects, man.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sonic the Hedgehog. It sounds like Eggman's about to kill him.
Oh, that was kind of his plan, wasn't it? As revealed in the cliffhanger. Goodbye, Sonic the Hedgehog. That was foreshadowing. Yeah, so Eggman built a rocket for us to visit trans-dimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect the Chaos Emeralds, because of course that's what we're doing. In conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. And then I'll show this clip.
Oh, it's beautiful. Goodbye.
Clip. This is Goodbye, Sonic the Hedgehog, 2617. 2617. Okay, how long did this game take me to beat? I'm gonna take off. This is 5:40. I'm gonna say 5 minutes because 4 hours. 5 hours because we kept resetting because of emulation issues. 5 hours, 4 hours, so 9, 11,
So
3. Okay, so 14 hours.
You know, it's like
It
okay,
felt
here's my
longer
problem.
though, didn't it?
It's a neat game.
Didn't it feel longer though?
Recording though. Just
14 hours isn't that bad.
So hi YouTube. We just finished playing Mario Party, and now we're switching over to Sonic Chronicles. But would it be so much slower? I have
So, yeah, so we scavenged this random planet. So Eggman can build a rock. Yeah, so we scavenged this random planet for Eggman. For Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit. Go ahead, take your time. Yeah, so we scavenged this random planet for Eggman, there we go. Yeah, so we scavenged this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect the Chaos Emeralds, because of course that's what we're doing. In conclusion, deep breath. I have to take a deep breath in there. Deep breath. And conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. Okay, yeah, that can be funny. Can you drop an Yeah, that just happened. No.
Negative Eggman. Yeah, that's funny. I think I...
Okay. This, honestly, this space part sucks. This space part sucks. Like, the game got awful when we went to space. If I can be honest, the first half of this game had a lot of charm. But the space segments suck. Yeah, I don't even want to sugarcoat this. If I can be honest, the first half of this game had a lot of charm, and despite it all, I had fun. But this whole space segment was awful. It's an intergalactic fetch quest where the only mode of transportation is by ship is with either the ship we came on or I want to say acid trip or Sonic's, because you remember the wormhole of them teleporting. Yeah, it's like there's a better way to write this. This is just a rough start. It's an intergalactic fetch quest where the only mode of transportation is either with the ship we came on, or this should be or Sonic's acid trip adventure.
Pretty much. Community is my like smart. Didn't know about. Heals all parties.
Acid trip. Essentially, oh good, I reduced it to 1. I can say it now. Essentially, all of the space kingdoms have had it with Ix. So we unite the summit of Sonic space gods. Sonic kings? Is kings funnier or is gods funnier? Or is guys? So we unite the summit of Sonic space gods. And yeah, this whole section it's awful. Like honestly, this is where the game gets bad. Like I'll say that the first half of this game honestly had a lot of charm, but this is bad. Yeah, we're just skipping straight to 4.
It's an open.
Yeah, let's just skip through all of this until we reach like chapter 10.
The react now, because like Sonic Boom.
You say like the first half was good, and it was charming. I think it's really easy to shit on this game, but I think this game did a lot of things right. I think it gave you more incentive to pay attention during an RPG. I think the Osu gimmick is honestly really smart. I think the characters are unique and interesting. I think the optional dialogue paths is really cool. I think, like, genuinely, this game had a lot going for it. Like that's not even me being sarcastic. Make a joke about how much you emphasize the chapter, then only skip to chapter 10. Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning once I got there. Yeah. I think chapter 10 is like right around here, right?
Hit him with. Oh! Oh! Oh, that means the game's almost over. Do any. What? The sound design in this game is just. I have to see up to my ears. Ready to go. Keep in mind, once we signal the Zoa.
Okay. So. Okay, I want to insert a line right here. There's tons of repeat fights. These worlds are packed with repeat fights, senseless labyrinths, and a genuine lack of direction. Plus, the whole plot starts to get a bit messy here. Even more even more so than before. Essentially, to catch you up. Can I say to catch you up? Essentially yeah, I can say essentially again, just in a different tense. So unite the summit space gods and so we unite the summit of Sonic space gods and embark towards Ix's kingdom, Ix's impenetrable fortress. Oh, it's penetrable? Oh, I didn't know that. Genuinely did not know that. Clip. This is 1:18:49. 1:18:49. I think I just have clips for a while. Because I kind of like...
Work. Little green aliens sucked up the force field and then just kind of stretched it.
I think I can have highlights for a
that.
while, because I think...
Oh
I don't
my
think
God, it's
commentary
so
can
cool,
sum
man.
up how the end of this game really goes.
Asking for a friend.
What did I say?
Hold up. Rouge has a mom?
And if she's
is
single.
she single?
Yeah. But high key true?
Asking. Who said that? I don't know. I don't know where he came from.
Oh, I love this guy.
Mega Man? That's Mega Man X. No, that's Mega Man EXE. What the? No, you're not Slick Sonic. This the game.
I'll have clips for a while and then say, so we split up into 2 teams and set off for the rest of the game. Clips. Lol, don't care.
Don't need it. Or not chaos. Just so there's 2 on each team. Urgent theme. Uh-oh, we gotta sneak move fast. No, it's just an alarm.
This sound was awful.
Not even like a urgent theme. Uh-oh, we got.
Yeah, the ending of this game is something like I can't really write a script for. It has to be experienced in lifetime.
Anything but bad in it. Honestly.
Are those notes for you or the editor? I don't know. It really just depends. I like to edit everything if I can. So I really just hand stuff out to editors and then I edit what's left over. Which is usually most. So I mean honestly right now, like we have a couple editors who can handle like some more like highlighty stuff. But there's pretty much only one editor I trust to like handle like a lot of scripted content, and he's working on Legends Arceus video right now.
sure, I'll do that. That can be a support move.
Yeah, this script's pretty. I knew we would skip over the second half really well. This is a 3-page script. This is pretty low for me. But I guess I am relying on clips a lot here. When do I want to come back in with the dialogue?
By trying to argue. Who made this game? Idea. Oh, do you want me to press the switch again? Oh, did that?
So we split up into 2 teams and set off for the rest of the game, and then we just have clips. Don't care. For a while. Yeah, I can kind of tell. Does chat grabbing clips help you much? No, I never use clips at all.
Ramp.
The only times that clips help is if I have a speed run timer in the corner, because otherwise I just have to find it again. So like in the shiny run, clips did help a lot because then I knew what time to look for. So if I have a speedrun timer on, clips do help. But if I don't, I just have to find it all over again.
Okay, is there something in here maybe? Oh, look, Sonic and Gizoid. Maybe it's one of those Centurions, the T-posing one. Huh, that doesn't look so tough.
Yeah, I don't think I need to write a script because I think anything that I need to say here can just be summed up in live commentary. Because this can be kind of clippy, kind of highlighty.
Defeated. He. Does he say it? He's a. There's just.
We save.
Just a shot in the dark, guys. Just a spitball in here.
We die.
I can hope that we get.
Oh yeah, this part sucks. This is awful.
Been,
we fight them.
Yeah.
Oh, I just now realized how sane that sprite is when you cut back and forth between it. Alright, I think I'll say this. Actually,
it's in game. Okay,
I can say with those out of the way.
Not yet.
And at long last, it was. Oh wait, I want to say Impenetrable Fortress. Chapter 10. Yeah, I'll say Chapter 10. What is Chapter 10 called again? Chapter 10 Sonic Chronicles. Citadel Showdown. Citadel Showdown. Trust me. Trust me, you didn't miss out on much. There we go.
Knuckles, this is Tails. Come in, Knuckles.
And at long
no,
last,
they're not answering.
it was finally time to confront
Any of the previous times we've done that.
Ix.
All right, I think it's a good time.
At long last, it was finally time to confront Imperator Ix,
and we're all good. Oh,
who is hopefully
some big PP stuff. It's plus 50 PP. Which
the final boss of the
who
game.
the fuck has 50 PP in this game?
I don't think I need highlights of the fights because the fights are genuinely boring.
I mean, someone use that.
Wait, what did he introduce? What is the plot?
Knuckles hit the gritty. You see him up there?
Oh wait, actually
In our
Knuckles did hit
moment
the
of
gritty.
triumph, a dark force wrenched us from our home, imprisoning us in this nightmare dimension. Yo, Knuckles hit the gritty. You see him up there? Whoa!
And yeah, attempt to penetrate Ix's impenetrable fortress. Yeah, that's funny.
Shit! Since then, I have warred against the other denizens of this dimension.
I feel like they tried to include his backstory and it didn't fucking matter.
Bloodthirsty, evil races bent on conquest.
Like it didn't change anything. It's like I don't have sympathy for him.
I've never heard someone use that.
And that's like the reason you give characters like that backstory. Hopefully, who is hopefully the final boss of the game. So, one surprise offered Knuckles a job to everyone. Maybe it would have mattered in the next game. I guess that's true. Long last, it was finally time to confront Imperator X, who was hopefully the final boss of the game. In this meeting of the minds, Knuckles was offered a job that he barely declined, honestly, before fighting all of Team B just to lose. So what about Team A, huh? Don't worry. They got to fight him too. Don't worry. They got to fight him too. That's right. The exact same boss fight again. Exact same boss fight again. You forgot the A? Yeah, probably.
The Kron.
Yeah, none of this matters. This fight's boring, and it took so long.
I'll do that.
Uh-oh.
The final one, just as funny as the
Uh-oh.
first one.
Now it's time to fight
Just
him
as funny as
for
the
for a goddamn third time. What's a joke here? I know, like, Teddy Rose. Do we have a president who was elected 3 times? I know we have, like, wasn't Teddy Roosevelt 4 times? Do we have a third time? FDR was 3 times? Time for a third term. Like he's... Oh, FDR was 4. Okay, so no. I mean, I guess the joke still makes sense, even if he was 4 terms. He also had a third term. Yeah. Base alpha history joke attempt. I thought it was Teddy Roosevelt and FDR. I thought it was both of them had long terms. But maybe I was just wrong. I mean, you do fight him 4 times. You do fight him 4 times, I guess. Just 3 are at once. Teddy ran for 3, but didn't win. Oh, that's a real shame. And now I'm trying to fight him for a third term like he's FDR. I don't think that joke's very funny. I'll just change it. Just got here. Did the stream prove that chat makes better jokes than alpha? No. No, it didn't. I got some some helpful tips here and there, but I don't think the good outweighed the bad. Yeah. For a goddamn third time as... Now it's time to fight him for a goddamn doesn't make sense here. Like, we don't need it, but just add to it. Goddamn third time. But this time. But now this time. I know saying time next to time is a little clunky, but it'll work with the inflection. Third goddamn time. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start. That's weird. I should have.
That should do it.
I don't know why it...
Stall,
Goddamn
what did you
third
do?
time. Yeah, third goddamn time. I don't know why he wasn't doing that.
Time.
But this time, he absorbed Master absorbed Master Emerald to turn into Super Imperator X. And what's his actual title? Does it show his name at the beginning of the battle?
Is it a 1v1? Do we have a 1v1 going on?
No, I'll say Super Imp. So, actually, we turn into Supersonic, and it's like, why were we waiting to do that? Like, why were we waiting to do that? Honestly, why didn't we drop that from the beginning?
did he go super? Wait, my health is just a question mark. This is not.
Yeah, and then just honestly, all of this, like, the rest of the game can honestly be explained. Oh, what the fuck? 23806. 23806.
Not very helpful at all.
Yeah, I think just keep the full clip here.
Okay. When does the Osu gameplay end? Okay, 720 damage. That attack just said supersonic. It didn't even have a name on it. Just...
Incredible.
That fight felt like two kids on the playground playing, where it was like I hit you, no punching, no dodging. I punch you, and it damages you plus affinity +1. Supersonic thumbs up right at the end. Okay. I dealt 9,999 damage. That was.
I don't even need to explain it.
Final boss.
And I just hard cut to this, honestly.
What is this art? What was that cutscene for? It's over, Ix. You lost. Yes, you have defeated me. You've won. Okay.
And then after that, I probably just...
What did he do? That's Amy, we're on the same wavelength here. Oh? Oh?
I just keep going. I show the cutscene and the incredible art.
Oh, he just kind of left.
And then this happens.
Welcome back, team. You've been gone a long time. Might have been better if you hadn't returned, but I was hoping you would.
That's also weird.
Is the game over or not? I cannot tell.
Yeah. Oh, he does not know what's about to come.
Seriously, looks like we're done for. Wow, do you believe that ending?
Does he know?
Seriously, looks like we're done for. At the hands of Eggman, no less. I can't believe he turned on us like that. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I didn't recognize it when we got back. It looked as if we'd been gone for years. Whoa! I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. If we managed to survive that crash.
Oh,
Good
God.
point. I guess we'll have to wait for the next episode.
I don't want to... Like, this is such a long clip. I don't know if I want to keep all of this in here.
At the hands of Eggman, no less. I can't believe he turned on us like that.
I'm gonna cut in after that and just say, so this clip is setting up this clip. So despite the game ending, this clip sets up. Don't need to show the credits? Yeah, I do. Yeah, the credits are too fucking funny. So despite the game ending, this clip sets up for the sequel to Sonic Chronicles. Then I'll cut back to like the lawsuit segment and be like, oh yeah. Well, that sucks. Too bad we'll never figure out what happens, and then I'll cut back to me saying the next episode in live time. Right? Is it here?
You would? Surprise! I didn't recognize doctors for the
There it is.
episode. This game was developed by BioWare, says Tails the Fox. Did you know that BioWare was founded by a pair of doctors?
I have to include this in. This
Doctors
adds to
and
it.
game developers, says Sonic the fucking Hedgehog? No way! It's true. Dr. Greg says Shook is the president. And
I can
Dr.
trim this
Red
down a
Sugar
lot,
is
but
the
I have to
CEO
include
of the
this.
studio. Sonic the Hedgehog responds to that information and says, "Did these guys make the game themselves? It would take a pair of real mathletes like you to do that. No, they have a handheld." Okay, who else? Or it's on a cliffhanger. It sets up for a second.
Yeah, I can
game,
just use all of live commentary for the rest of this.
and it doesn't exist.
Oh, I just realized it's kind of hard to tell because the DS screens aren't stacked. But do you realize that the bottom screen that you're looking at that says the end is just Eggman's fucking belly? I just noticed that. I didn't realize that the first time. I thought it was like a mountain or some shit.
Oh my god! Oh!
Fucking
They
question
not
mark.
gonna- But wait, there's more. Replay the game with your powerful Sonic. Keep the elite abilities. Pick up all the rings that you missed. Get new Chow eggs. Restarting the game in 20 minutes. Restarting the game in 20 seconds. Why? That sounds like a threat. What? It's just a loop. There's no escaping this game.
I think I just leave and then I just outro, just cut the video. Oof. Yeah. Then I just keep looping the video. I should just keep playing the video on loop.
What the fuck? It ends on a cliffhanger for a game that doesn't exist. Okay. No, that's.
Yeah, I think I just end somewhere in there. All right, you want to record it? You want to record it live? I've never done this before. We're gonna open Audacity, like what all professional audio engineers use. All right, let's okay, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm gonna get display capture. I'm gonna go here, window capture. I'm gonna switch to this, nope, this one. There we go. All right. Put on the alpha accent. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Okay. Ugh. Let me close my door. All right. Okay. This one's going to be interesting. Pressing record. All right. You ready for the YouTuber accent? Okay. Like, I've kind of just been talking very, very low energy the whole time, but now we're gonna record it, okay? And I'm nervous. I do this all the time, and now I feel nervous. Okay. So we just use the same voice I always talk in. Everybody knows about the experience that is Sonic Boom. Everyone talks about how Sonic 06 is a violation of the Geneva Convention, but for some reason, everybody fails to talk about the hidden gem beneath the bottom of the barrel. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. I'm going to say it again. Everybody Everybody knows about the experience that is Sonic Boom. Everyone talks about how Everybody knows about the experience that is Sonic Boom. Everyone talks about how Sonic 06 is a violation of the Geneva Convention. But for some reason, everybody fails to talk about the hidden gem beneath the bottom of the barrel. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. This is a Sonic RPG that features This is a Sonic RPG that features a soundtrack based in This is a Sonic RPG that features a soundtrack made in Wii Music, gameplay similar to Osu, Tumblr fanfiction dialogue, and a real-life lawsuit that ruined any chance of a sequel. Oh, did I mention that this game is made... did I mention this is made by BioWare? You know, the creators of Mass Effect? This game had everything lined up to be a completely awful experience. I want to say complete train wreck. Okay. This game had everything lined up to be a complete train wreck, but somehow became one of the most unique Sonic games in existence that opened up with an unforgettable intro. I feel like you shouldn't be here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I cut all the bad takes out, but it's weird, right? So that's how it starts, and trust me, it only gets better from here. Sonic Chronicles has their own edgy OC named Shade, Looney Tunes-ass sound design, unrivaled art direction, and a character who breaks the entire game. Out of all of the Sonic games in existence, this is sure one of them. Our story starts in space as Sonic confronts Eggman while the Giga Chad music plays for some reason. Right before Tails commits his first war crime of the game and crashes an airship on an unsuspecting city with a population of now 0. Oh, why are you camera shy? No, I'm not. It's just like, I was reading someone, I think. I don't know. Do you usually start over this much, or is it because you stream? Sometimes. Sometimes I start over a lot, but like, what's the problem with that? It's supposed to be that way. Why would it be... Like, I'm not nervous because I just know this is how it's supposed to go. It's not supposed to be a one-take thing. I would even say, compared to other YouTubers I talk to, I'm fast at this. You know, like, that. Put that into perspective. According to a random internet user who didn't cite a single source, in this game's development, they accidentally deleted the entire soundtrack and recreated it from memory in a month. Is that true? I don't know, but that's what I'm choosing to believe in simply because it's funny. So when the dating sim ended, we gained free reign of the game, and apparently Sonic Chronicles is played exclusively with a single button. The entire touchscreen. To my surprise, this is a point-and-click RPG. Featuring Sonic the Hedgehog, but... Also, the other thing with reading the script is, like, when you read it, you say it, and then you're like, oh, I should be using this tone, so you have to re-say it, you know what I mean? To my surprise, this is a point-and-click RPG featuring Sonic the Hedgehog, but what about the game's combat? But luckily, Amy comes to our rescue by breaking those pesky boxes Sonic couldn't jump over, as she then lies about having a boyfriend named Dexter just to make Sonic jealous. Also, the tutorial looks like this. Despite this game's early flaws, BioWare instantly turns it all around by introducing Chow. Yeah, because I'm just going to cut that, right? Oh, it's... do I want to redo that? Yeah, sometimes I pause mid-sentence when I know I can take a breath just so I keep my, like, full lung capacity up, you know? Can someone edit all the proper takes together for funsies? No, I'm going to do that for fucking work. It doesn't have to be funsies. Despite this game's early flaws, BioWare instantly turns it around, all by introducing Chow. I'm going to cut there. Hard cut, now we're in Temple Run. Hard cut, now there's a skill tree that provides another interesting tutorial. So the game might or might not have crashed, so we did it all over again. Right before doing it all over again. After a bit of research and a ton of troubleshooting, I finally got to experience the 7th minute of the game. Whew. Can I just edit the bad takes and make a B version of the video? Yeah, I can. I mean, all the footage I'm going to use is going to be out there, you know? Like, there's no reason. Someone said no reset. That was bad? No. Fuck you. So you record all in one track, edit after? Yeah. How do you make the bad takes? I just go through it. It takes like 20 minutes. Where was I? Oh yeah, I'm down here. After a bit of research and a ton of troubleshooting, I finally got to experience the 7th minute of the game. This next segment is all about getting more familiar with failing the action. This next segment is all about getting more familiar with failing the action commands, exploring the Microsoft Paint map, and the sins committed in the Chow Garden of Eden. But before we can make it to the ruins of the city that absolutely should be... a crater, Amy was stopped by a mall cop robot who swiftly died in battle, to a Hanna-Barbera sound effect. Right before listening to a song that was probably made during an intern's lunch break. Tails then joined our team as we conquered a mechanical beast and made our way to the nearby shop that shows equipable items for your whole team. And even the party members you don't have yet. So after spoiling a friendly Eggman, the edgy OC from earlier, and every furry sexual awakening, we met up with every furry sexual awakening. So we walk over to the military headquarters of the world as the president of guns... Slurred that. So we walk over to the military headquarters of the world as the president of guns informs us about an evil race of evil robots that want to steal the Master Emerald. Hard cut, Chapter 2. Steal the Master Emerald. Hard cut, Chapter 2. Sometimes I'll start mid-sentence when I can, like, splice them together when I'm just like, oh, I just need more energy on, like, that last 2 words, you know? Oh, am I out of water? Oh, what a shame. Oh, that is a shame. I needed one more. I thought it was gun. No. I know it's gun, but I thought it was funnier where he's like an arms dealer, like president of guns. I thought it was funny. Because I wasn't even thinking about, like, their government is called Gun in Sonic. Apparently, the government has been tracking down the Marauders for quite some time, but for some reason, we have to be the ones to actually find them. Good thing, I don't know where to go, which is a common theme in this game, much like Amy fucking dying. After Rouge learned how to flash her tits in combat, we made our way to... What is this clip supposed to be? I don't know. That's probably fine. In our search for Knuckles, our expedition took us through seemingly the exact same fight several different times before making our way aboard the tornado just to... Then it'll cut. Enter Big the fucking Cat, who joins the party since... I need lower. Enter Big the fucking Cat, who joins the party since... And then it cuts in the other stuff. Anyways, our journey takes us to what the game considers to be a very difficult puzzle. And you might be asking, what did that puzzle do? To which I would say, oh yeah, that's a great question. 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 Huh, yeah, that's a great question. One of those. A few bug battles later, we reunite with Knuckles and arrive in a cave where a tiny child. A few bug battles later, we reunite with Knuckles and arrive in a cave where a tiny child is realistically about to die. Good thing, Sonic the Hedgehog is here to save him. So we collected the little boy and set out on an entirely optional side quest to So we collected the little boy and then set out on an entirely optional side quest to unlock the absolute strongest character in the entire game. Her unique ability is that she makes everyone else stronger. It costs her 8 PP to restore 10 PP for everyone, including her. So now everybody gets to spam their strongest move. Oh, on top of that, she can heal the whole party and revive anyone with full health. But the downside is that her QuickTime events require 10-star proficiency. About that. Chows are essentially equipable charms, and one in particular can eliminate the entirety of this Elite Beat Agent's gameplay. But finding one Chow in a sea of many could prove difficult. And that's exactly why we abuse save states. So Cream does her silly little dance, and we've practically already beaten the game. Now that we're back in League of Legends, the toxic swamp the toxic swamp where we run into none other than Shadow the Hedgehog. And he just leaves. Chapter 4. What happened in Chapter 3? What happened in Chapter 3? What happened in Chapter 3? Oh my god, that's how you do things? Yeah, no, that's that's how we do it. And then I just do another one. I always do another one closer just to be safe. I always wondered how far you got for those. Yeah, I just sit down over there. I always do another one closer just to be safe, though. What happened to Chapter 3? What happened to Chapter 3? What happened to Chapter 3? Who cares? Eggman's here now. Who cares? Eggman's here now. Turns out he's not a bad guy in this game. Turns out he's not a bad guy in this game as he explains that he's after the Marauder. Blah, blah, blah. Turns out he's not a bad guy in this game as he explains that he's after the Marauders too, since they stole all of his mechs, I guess. So naturally, he joined the party and took us to Metropolis where we fought Shadow yet again. And then Shadow, I kid you not, challenged Sonic to a 1v1 that he ultimately loses before reluctantly joining the team because he lost his robot boyfriend. So our new team ventures off until we eventually get stopped. Stopped? What happens here? Oh, yeah. Shade the Echidna, who just so happens to be the exact reason why this game was on the receiving end of a lawsuit. Ken Penders, known as the former Ken Penders, known as the former writer of the Sonic comics and a few other things, created some characters who make up the Dark Legion. You, seeing any similarities? He quite literally sued Sega on the grounds of original character, please do not steal. The court case dragged on so long that the statute of limitations expired and both parties eventually settled. I said eventually. He quite literally sued Sega on the grounds. Oh, I said that. The court case dragged on so long that the statute of limitations expired and both parties eventually settled. According to Thanks Ken Penders on Tumblr, Ken Penders himself stated that we are never going to see the Sonic Chronicles characters again, since using them would reopen the statute of limitations, and that's the only reason why this game never received a sequel. Probably. I don't know. So you match the video with the audio after this? Yeah, that's how the editing works. We then killed the not-so-original character right before our path was blocked. Probably, I don't know. We then killed a... We then killed the not-so-original character right before our path got blocked. This game then decides it's time for a cool math game-styled puzzle made for toddlers before reaching the Metropolis Underground in Chapter 5, Battle for Angel Island. I'm going to do that one again. The game then decides it's time for a cool math game-styled puzzle made for toddlers before reaching the Metropolis Underground in Chapter 5, Battle for Angel Island. Knuckles becomes existential after having learned that his entire race isn't actually extinct and they're villains. Knuckles then becomes existential after having learned that his entire race isn't actually extinct, but they're all villains. To which Sonic says, "I'll leave you alone now." Thanks. So after splitting up into two teams and leaving Rouge to die, I don't like how I say die. So after splitting up into two teams and leaving Rouge to die, we came across Omega, who then joined our team. That was better. Oh, is there another? No, I thought I saw someone said something. Although I get why you can't stream this too often because they're giving away big parts of the video. Yeah, but I streamed all of this, so I don't really care. I mean, like, this stream, has like 1,200 viewers, and in the big scheme of things, this video is going to get hundreds of thousands of views. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. Where was I? Meanwhile, Sonic and friends trespass on yet another airship and commit yet another war crime. Just so they can raid Angel Island and confront Imperator Zix. Is it Imperator? Imperator? Is that how you say that word? Confirms? Yes, Imperator. Just so they can raid Angel Island and confront Imperator X. Imperator? Let's see.
Imperator.
Huh. Imperator. Okay, sure. Someone said Google is lying. Let's check this one. Imperator. I'm just going to say Imperator. Imperator. Imperator sounds wrong. Imperator. The second one is the correct pronunciation. Okay.
Imperator or
Imperator.
Imperator or Imperator.
I think, yeah, I like the idea. I'm just going to say it differently in each line. Okay. I'm going to go back to reading the script. I'm going to say whatever. Where was it? Where was it? I'm looking. Just so they can raid Angel Island and confront Imperator Ix. Imperator? Imperator? I can use that. Imperator? Imperator? Who I guess is the main antagonist of the game. We fight as little lackeys, waste time with Team B, and finally confront the final boss of Sonic Chronicles. And in a not-so-unexpected twist, Shade betrays her master and attempts to save us all, I think. All while I skip through more of the... I think. All while I skip through more of... I think. All while I skip through a bit more dialogue before reaching Chapter 6, Black Hole Sun. I use hand motions a lot. I use hand motions a ton when I do these. During our last fight, Ix successfully stole the Master Emerald, and now Shade is on our team? So nobody's surprised they made the original character incredibly overpowered. Especially when she has someone like Cream in her corner. So, would you like to take a guess on what the next plot point is? Go ahead. Take your time. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic... Fuck, okay. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we Okay. Now, I like doing these lines. These are fun. They always take a few. Sometimes I get on the first try and I feel really good. Yes, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages. Intergalactic is a hard word right there. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to get... Dude, that's a really long line. Wait, I'm going to do something different. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect the Chaos Emeralds, because of course that's what we're doing. I ran out of air for that one. Why don't you just try saying it slow for once? Because I don't want to do it slow. I can do it. It's fine. It's just intergalactic. I know what you meant to say, slow for a practice run, but I just don't want to do it. Because it's fine. It's close. It's just intergalactic. Intergalactic. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect chows. No. That was it. Yeah, so we scavenge this random planet for Eggman, who can now build a rocket for us to visit transdimensional space, only to stay behind as we invade intergalactic villages to collect the Chaos Emeralds, because of course that's what we're doing. Of course that's what we're doing. In conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. In conclusion, we're going from terrorist to space terrorist. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm taking that. If I can be honest, the first half of this game has a lot of charm, and despite it all, I had fun, but if I can be honest, the first half of this game had a lot of charm, and despite it all, I had fun. But this whole space segment is awful. It's an intergalactic fetch quest where the only mode of transportation is either with the ship we came on or Sonic's acid trip adventure. These worlds are packed with repeat fights, senseless labyrinths, and a genuine lack of direction. Plus, the whole plot starts to get a bit messy here, even more so than before. To catch you up, essentially all of the Space Kingdoms have had an issue with Ix, so we unite the summit of Sonic Space Gods and attempt to penetrate... Ran out of air. Too long of a sentence. To catch you up, essentially all of the Space Kingdoms have had it with Ix. So we unite the summit of Sonic Space Gods and attempt to penetrate Ix's impenetrable fortress. Chapter 10, Citadel Showdown. Trust me, you didn't miss out on much. So we split up into 2 teams and set off for the rest of the game. And at long last, it was finally time to confront Imperator Ix. Who is hopefully the final boss of the game. In this meeting of the minds, Knuckles was offered a job and he barely declined before fighting... Oh. Okay, wait. In this meeting of the minds, Knuckles was offered a job that he barely declined before Ix fought all of Team B. The subject changed there and it was confusing. In this meeting of the minds, Knuckles was offered a job that he barely declined before Ix fought all of Team B just to lose. So, what about Team A, huh? Don't worry, they got to fight him too. That's right, the exact same boss fight again. That's mic control. Whenever you get loud, you gotta get a little further back. Uh-oh. Now it's time to fight him for a 3rd goddamn time! But this time, he absorbed the Master Emerald, because of course he did, just to turn into Super Imperator Ix, so naturally, we turned into Super Sonic. No. Now it's time to fight him a 3rd goddamn time, but this time, he absorbed the Master Emerald to turn into Super Imperator Ix, so naturally, we turn into Super Sonic, and it's like, why were we waiting to do that? Okay. Yeah, those are the fun lines to record whenever you have to like get worked up for it. So, despite the game ending, that section... despite the game ending, that cutscene set up for the sequel to Sonic Chronicles. Oh yeah! Well, that sucks. Too bad. Oh no, I don't need to be insane here. That's the wrong vibe. So, despite the game ending, this cutscene sets up for the sequel to Sonic Chronicles. Oh yeah. Well, that sucks, I guess. Too bad we'll never figure out what happened in this next chapter. And then I cut there. Whew. All right. There we go. Yep. Just took 30 minutes to record. Which happens. I was also talking to chat a little bit. Sonic Chronicles audio. How do you guys enjoy the script stream? This is the first time I've ever tried it. Usually the scripts don't take me 5 hours, but I guess I also wanted to stream today. And I guess I got to, you know? Like, I wanted to stream and I wanted to write a script because I know I'm going to be busy with Sonic. Sonic. No, Pokemon coming out soon. That's what it is. Where did I save this audio? Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't. Sonic Chronicles audio. There we go. And now I'm uploading it. Cool. Am I going to stream the new Pokemon game when it releases? I will be streaming the new Pokemon game tomorrow. Probably starting around like... time is it? Time converter. Let me see. I'm going to start streaming when it's midnight in the UK. Just to make sure I avoid... I think... Wait, if UK's 8 hours ahead, that would be 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, like, I could stream it when Australia, New Zealand get it, but I'm too scared of getting bopped by, like, Pokemon DMCA shit, you know? So, yeah, I'm just gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah, so that's my plan. Yeah, I don't want to get my stream shut down. It'll be fine. It's technically out then. Yeah, I know, but I saw some people get shut down in the past for a game like this, so I was like, I'll just play it safe. Yeah. Am I joining Jaden Subathon tomorrow? No, I'm going to be too busy streaming Violet. But I'll be there eventually. But yeah, that was a good stream. That was an interesting stream. That was a stream unlike anything I've ever done before. And it was interesting. It sure was interesting. And now we're going to be ending the stream because I thought we were going to have enough time to like do the Kirby hat video, but I don't think so. It's 10 p.m. Give me like a few days of playing Pokemon and then I'll get to the Kirby hat video. Or I'll just write it tonight in my bed. Both of those are very possible. All right, but thanks for watching, everyone. We are going to raid our good friend Giwi. You might know her from being a complete buzzkill in Among Us and having an incredibly bouncy VTuber. So let's say shout out Kiwi, and then she's just doing tier lists and shit. What should we say? Like every time, okay, I think she knows it. Every time I see her model, I'm like, holy shit, that's bouncy. Can we just raid this stream and say boyoyoing? hit her with the spring man. All right. Enjoy her doing tier lists. Just hit her with the boyoyoing, and I'll see you tomorrow when we play Sonic. Pokemon Violet. Yeah, that's the one. This one. That's the one. All right, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.